chat, how are you? I hope you're all good today. I hope my microphone is working today. There we go. Now I can see everything. Hi chat, how are you doing? Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good day. You've never seen my intro before? Oh, I hope you like it. Audio is good. Oh, damn. Chat, we have to change the number. Total paint. I did one yesterday, which makes that 948, and I'm doing one now. We're on 949. So close to 950, and then we've only got 50 more makeup looks to go until we hit 1,000. Chat, hi Rebel. Chat, I hope you're all having a great day today. I'm gonna do a split makeup look today. I haven't done a split makeup look in a while, it feels, so I'm looking forward to doing this one. I'm really 949. We're inching closer and closer, aren't we? Also, I will tell you, I just downed an entire cup of tea. So chances of needing the toilet at desperate moments and not realizing how much I need the toilet, very high, very demure, very cutesy. You're working on Tiana's restaurant, but I'm here to shout. I'm here to shout me if you need me. Fabulous. Azeracos as well. Thank you so much. Thank you very, 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 very much for your subscription. Thank you very much. Easy 1,000 by December. I hope so, but I'm going away for 2.5 weeks next month to go to TwitchCon. So I'm scared. Oh, wild. Guess who forgot to update it? Me. Right, hang on a minute. I'm closing all my documents and my files and my stuff and my things that I made. Beetlejuice. Yes. Beetlejuice. Okay, I think Beetlejuice is kind of gross. So but I like the design. I like the artwork. I like the color. I like the contrast. So anyway, I'm gonna do a Beetlejuice inspired makeup look today. I'm thinking from the trailer, Beetlejuice, which we've kind of done prior already. There is a lady in there who appears to be Beetlejuice's wife. And so, thus far, I would like to include that as part of my design. Beetlejuice. Okay, open image. Yeah, the new movie is out, so I'm seeing so much press for it. It's influencing me, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do makeup look. I do think Beetlejuice is really not the nicest person to look at, but regardless, we're gonna do our own version. And we're also gonna try and do another lip syncing video because I'm trying to get better at them. Sizer, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was it? Welcome on in. I think I saw a notification today. Were you doing it inspired by my Wonder Woman? Welcome on in. Ray Team, welcome on in, Duchess. Ray Team, how are you doing? Did it turn out exactly how you wanted it to? Mystic Moon, are you a big fan of Beetlejuice? It was really fun. I'm glad to hear it. Beetlejuice. I may have painted a paint of yours. Oh, fabulous. Did you enjoy recreating it? I had a photo that I was going to be using for reference and I saw it in my eyes. I can see it in my brain and I now cannot find it, which is just very typical of myself to have lost the very thing that I needed the most. I mean, I feel like... Oh, I'll just figure it out. Doesn't matter. Middle news? Yes. For sure, it's really fun. I'm glad. Recreations are always nice to do. If you average one paint per 2.5 days, you'll reach 1,000 by the end of 2024. But smashing what if? But I've got a holiday for 2.5 weeks planned next month because I'm going to TwitchCon, and so I'm kind of like, oh my god, so it's taking away all this time. No way, Ken. Really? That's really cool. I'm having deja vu. 1,000 paints, insane, so close. We're on 949 today. My goal is to hit 1,000 by the end of the year as my cutoff point. I really want to make sure I hit that. Size was going for the last stretch Sizer was going for the last stretch of their affiliate push, hoping it works. Fingers crossed. What was the last stretch for you? Was it like a certain amount of days streamed or something? I think they might have changed it since it's been a while for me. 1,000 paints on your birthday. That would be epic. Do you know what? It would be really awesome, but I'm so terrified of not hitting the goal. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. The average viewership for that one was... How can you get 2.99? Twitch, please. One off. You're going to get there. You're so close. Look how close you are. You're definitely going to get there very, very shortly, if not now. That's so exciting for you, though, Sizer. Also, I think it's really awesome that you got little goals to work towards. Now we've both got goals to work towards. It'll be 1,007 by then. If it was 1,007, I'd be very happy. Then maybe this part is much too much. Anyway, chat, so sorry for the delay. I was in meetings, sorting out TwitchCon stuff, doing hosting duties. So I was super, super busy with a meeting that I just wanted to make sure I had everything prepped and ready. But thanks for being really patient with me. Okie dokie. Sizer! Thank you very much for 11 months. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Oh, chat, I did want to say something in particular as well. The price of the subscriptions are going up to £6.49, which I know is very, very high. So I completely understand if anybody needs to cut their subs, we need to save some money. So I just wanted to tell you, please do not feel bad. It's Allure. Thank you so much for your subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's Allure. You're very lovely. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much. So if you do need to, please don't feel bad at all. I just want to tell you guys that I completely understand. Is that just, I think it might be V6. I think it might be, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% sure if it changed anything else you know what I mean? So I was just a bit unsure in general. So something to do with the App Store, wasn't it? So I just wanted to note that I completely understand regardless. Oh, Whiskey Rick, that was very lucky. Yeah, Twitch on mobile is super expensive. Yeah, I think it's because it was explained roughly to me that so for the App Store from Apple, they put their prices up to be able to host an app on the App Store is really expensive. And so a lot of the time, the reason why it happens is because then everything else has to kind of accommodate for that because they need to get their money back from hosting it on the App Store. It's it's because essentially it looks like it's kind of like Apple's fault, from what I understand so far. Just because of App Store prices. App Store prices being silly. Hi there. Hello, I usually lurk. Thank you so much for wanting to say hi. Take 30% of anything sold on there. Yeah, so they take a high cut. All right, and so then on this side, we're going to have the collar. I hope I can draw this well enough. Hi Gamerly, how are you? I don't really like the way that collar sits. Oh my goodness gracious! Hey, well, thanks for being a super duper lurker though. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. If you can hear a noise, chat, it's my 3D printer. Ghost is trying to print something out because, you know, I got that cool skateboard with my face on it. We were looking at the mount that it came with to stick it up. However, the mount broke as we were looking at it, so we were a bit like, oh, like, that's not the best. So we're looking at making a new one. Hi, Raina, how are you? In the morning, you're vibing. Oh, you're so sweet. Vibing to my channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. No drilling today. I can't promise anything, Raina. I haven't watched the new release in years. I want to see this one. It's that super exciting wild. I'm interested. I really like Jenna Ortega. I think she's really cool. Just like maybe the coolest. However, I'm not sure I'd go to the cinema for it though, because you know I don't like the cinema. But I am looking forward to seeing how different it is. It looks like it's good. I didn't really vibe with the first one, but I think it was more like I watched it and it had been overhyped a little bit for me. You know when people do that. So I'm looking forward to seeing what this one's going to be about. But I'm a bit nervous. Okay, I don't want to get my hopes up. That being said, I thought like the way that Hocus Pocus did Hocus Pocus 2 was pretty fun. JG, how are you? Hi, John. Oh my God, John, stop. That emote is so cute. How many holes are in your printing plugs to fix the holes in the wall? I don't know how many holes are in the wall, to be honest with you. It's a good question. I should count. after all the ones that went, yeah, we're being drilled through the other day. Way too many. I think this side's gonna be real easy because of the hi John, how are you? What's new? Because of the design of what I assume is the wife, from what people have been saying online. It looks like this is it. This side's like done. Finished. Beetlejuice's side, in particular, though, is going to be a little bit harder. And then Beetlejuice's face is gross. Ew. Let me triple check that. Is there anything? Aha! This goes down the neck here. Do you know what, chat? I'm going to change this up a little bit. Because otherwise it's boring. I'm going to make that go there. And then let's add a cross section here. No, let's be a bit more complementary with our shapes. Like that. I think that's a good sketch that we've got going on so far. You know how I mentioned this tea's gone straight through me? I need the toilet already. So 1 second. Oh my gosh. And then we'll do some filming. I'm looking forward to doing the filming because I think this one's going to be hard. Ken, was it Michael Keaton from before or was it a different actor? Zero, that looks so cute! I love the border. Time for more tea. I definitely don't think I could manage it. How are you feeling, Zero? Right, chat. Fingies crossed. We can do the... Oops. We can do a fun recording. I hope it's going to be entertaining. Oh, really? It gave you an... nice. Okay, cool. I hope this is gonna work out. Right, chat, let's get a new song stuck in our head.
Charge
oh my
complete.
god, there's so much to do on this one. Let's Google the lyrics. Beetlejuice song lyrics. Oh gosh, 0. Don't know what to say about that. Right, so let's see. I'm gonna try and do from this side. Ah, this is gonna be tough. Oh my god, are we recording? Damn it! We were recording already! Right, I'm scared, chat. Alright, okay, good. We go again. I'm gonna spin to the other side now. Okay, good. Let's change it to Beetlejuice colours. Okie dokie. I am now just gonna have a look. I think I'm gonna have to kind of take it in awkward turns of who I'm painting because the sound switches between the two. So it's gonna be a little tricky, I think. Regardless, do I give Beetlejuice eyebrows? I can't decide. Can you remember that, Ken, during the pandemic when everybody watched Tiger King and it was just so bizarre? It's fine. No, it's okay. I'll let you know if it's not. Super long ones. They turn into the snakes at the end. I think you have to because of his expressions. But he doesn't have eyebrows. But then it would make this but then it would showcase a bit more contrast. I don't know. Beetlejuice doesn't have eyebrows. Do I have eyebrows? Oh, I don't know. Do I give Beetlejuice eyebrows? Ugh! Off with them then. I really wanted that to be a little bit more dramatic when I did that, and I wanted my entire eyebrow to come off. But alas, here we are. Born to be on stage, forced to be at home. Right, okay, let's just do this. Brows, we'll just get rid of the one. All you gotta do is say my name. All right, chat. Oh my gosh, chat, I have to tell you, I feel like it's a naughty, but I'm very sad cause, you know how I've been trying to give myself a weekend. Yesterday I had quite a lot of stuff to do, and there was a deadline for like a bunch of the hosty stuff for Twitch, so I had to kind of like, I had a lot going on yesterday, and you guys saw I was also, what day is it? Is it Wednesday? And you guys also saw, obviously, I didn't really get a day off, so I actually haven't had a day off. Normally I'm trying to get into the habit of giving my, yeah, I did a pain yesterday. I'm peaking a tiny bit. Thank you for letting me know. Actually, it should be, I remember turning it up earlier and thinking like, oh, is that better? Is this better here? Or if I go closer as well? I think that might have fixed it from what I can see. So, I'm a little bit like, oh. What am I doing? Okay, we need a white pen. All I gotta do is say my name. I don't know your name. Depending on the lighting. Oh, really? Yeah. If you can post a picture of this one. Thank you. Oh my god, where did my white... it's here. No problem. Don't worry about it. Got it, chat. Got it. I am in chat, I'm in real big trouble. Because there's not very many brushes left for me to be using. I'm going to use all my knowledge that, you know, what day it is. It's currently facts only. Really, I think the brows are a bit darker than the dark around his eyes. Oh, really? Are they like embedded in there? Which one is it in? Is it body paint suggestions? I see what you mean. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Thank you. Brother. Ugh. What's that, brother? Ooh. Already? Thank you so much for kicking off a dinner party. Hey, Zero, oh my god. GG's. This is the most mellow I've ever seen. Oh, the sticker party. Yes, maximum chaos. Just shove that in the eyebrow as much as possible. I don't know your name. I know you really do trigger the sticker pie quite a lot, don't you? So for the, I think the because we had to adjust the sound on the last stream, didn't we? How is it now? Is it a bit better? So this is going to be a little bit tricky because I am not going to be painting it the way that I normally would be painting these in the normal order because I'm going to be darting backwards and forwards for the lyrics of the song we're trying to lip sync. I want to try and do some more lip syncing videos because they're quite interesting when you like fit it all together. Are you away from your microphone? No, it's like right here. But I was peaking a little bit earlier, so I don't know. Let me try. What if I don't know if I try and do that and then I turn this up, like maybe it's hard to get the balance, but it's hard to get the balance. I found. Right, what's the next lyric? Right, well I can't say it is the next one. Oh! I need to change the lights. Hi Minimal, how are you doing? Aww, hello guys, you're doing such a great job with the videos, just in case you see this, lol. Hi Captain, how are you doing? Hi Captain, how are you? Right, now I have to dart to do the other side. Okay, and then on this side, let's have a look. So, Beetlejuice's wife, she's almost like a slight blue tone. There's a ghost in the chat. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay, so now we need to get... Ooh, do I want to do this with a cream? I'm gonna do it with a... I'm gonna check what light blue cream paint I have. Because I think I might be... It might be a bit better because I'm running out of white paint. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what's stuck to it. So my only thing here is I feel like there's not really much going on with this side of the character. So perhaps we might have to be very slow on this side, which you know is not really my normal style. We'll see. Oh wait, I have to be from this side. Oh, I missed it! Oh my god, I kicked the camera. Slow, I know. How am I going to do it slowly? How about a game of charades? All right, chat. How has your week's taken... Wait, what? How has your week started so far, chat? What have you guys been up to this week so far? I hope it's been good. Mine's been very, 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 very busy. I'm a bit nervous about my sleep schedule. I'm struggling to fall asleep now until 5 a.m. So I'm a bit scared that I've really, really ruined myself. And so I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and fix myself. That means I'm on. Oh my god! Am I actually 0? Yeah, awake at night, sleep well. Yeah, exactly. But now what's happening is Ghost's family are coming to visit at the end of this weekend and all of next week. So I kind of got to fix myself. You had a bad road trip to Norway. Oh no! What do you mean? Getting prepared for Comic-Con. I do feel very prepared. But I don't know if... but that makes me nervous. Like I'm forgetting something major. It's alright. At least now that's good to know though, chat. That if my sleep schedule's in the bin right now, here, it's doing me a favour for next month. TwitchCon is exactly a month away, chat. Can you believe it? We go again. Oh, Rebel! Oh no, because there was an injury. Damn, well, you know what? Typical can't be helped.
Great Scott!
Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 100 bits. For real, can you believe it? Great Scott! Yeah, I'm finding it kind of like disbelief. This looks a bit like Jack and Sally at the moment. Hi, Nagini! Oh my gosh, Nagini. I forgot to update that lot. I'll do it right now. Unrecognized command. What? Okay, got it. There we go. Fabulous.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Where are we going next? I think next we can go in with this palette and begin to, maybe we can add some contour with some like light grey and such. Does it look good? It looks very interesting and different. It reminds me, and I'm not like, I'm not a big Beetlejuice person, so I don't know a lot about Beetlejuice. But you know how like Hocus Pocus did their sequel, and I thought the way that they did it was quite clever. Hocus Pocus's sequel was like, they got like summoned back. It wasn't like, oh yeah, obviously, so anyway this has happened. It's more like, oh my god, it's been all this time. They acknowledged it's been a long time, and so it looks to me like that kind of a thing. So I'm interested in seeing it, to be honest with you. I've only ever seen Beetlejuice once, actually, but I don't know a lot about Beetlejuice. But don't let my opinion sway you, because I just don't really know a lot about Beetlejuice, to be honest with you. I've seen it once. Are you a big Beetlejuice fan, Nagini? Yeah, it's been a long time. I've only seen it once. I saw it like 3 or 4 years ago because I was just looking for, I wanted to like watch a bunch of the stuff that I was going to do makeup looks with, like the classic things. Yay, minimal, that's cool. The first Beetlejuice is really good in my opinion. See, I kind of felt like he was really weird. I was like, this guy makes me feel very unsafe. You like the cartoon as a kid? Oh yeah, I forgot that there was a cartoon. It's a very stylized film. It's interesting. I like the cartoon series better than the movie. I forgot that there was a cartoon. I haven't seen that. I didn't know that there was a new one. Yeah, it's kind of, you might start seeing it now that it's been spoken about on here and that all of your devices listen to you. It's got Jenna Ortega in it, which is, I think she's really cool. I really like her performances. So I'm interested to see it from that point of view. And I'm also interested to see like how they go about it, because it's been so long, right? As the spooky girl, I think she's gonna kind of be like the original Wednesday, where they did kind of like shove her in all of the spooky roles. Oh, same, Nikki. I swear it is. There's no way it's not. There's too many coincidences going on. Oh, I didn't add any purple on here. We're not doing good with the brushes situation, chat. We need to get these. I need to clean some of these brushes badly. It worked really well for Aubrey Plaza. I'm wondering as well, like, if she really likes it, you know what I mean? Because then it's a very different story, isn't it? Do you like the Wednesday show? I have opinions on it. They're fine. I like the Wednesday show, but there were a few things which I was unsure of, and that's fine because, you know, it's not like everything has to be to my taste. I personally think I'd like it a lot more if I was a little bit younger, because I find high school, because she's in like a high school, right? I'm finding high school shows a little bit tedious because I'm very straight to the point as a person in a lot of situations. So when I see like high school, there's a lot of beating around the bush, I find it almost a bit tiring. I think I'd like it if I like it a lot more. I did think it was cool, but I think I'd like it a lot more if I was a little bit younger. You know what I mean? In the new one, Dom? Or in the old one? Oh, in the original? Yeah, he's very gross. She seems to love it. Then I think that makes all the difference then, doesn't it? At least, maybe she likes it for now at least. But yeah. I felt the same way about Sabrina. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I kind of got a bit tired. And I find this with certain anime as well. When it's like very, very high school. I'm kind of like... I've outgrown this... this target now. In the Chilling Adventures, Niveus, or in the original Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Oh, the 90s one. Sorry. Yes, I enjoyed that one. And not to be like, back in my day. The new one, The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. I find that one hard. I found it difficult to watch. And I'd always be like, oh, maybe everything will be fixed in the next episode. Basically, she's meant to be like this really powerful witch, right? But... she does stuff which everyone's like, please don't do that. It's going to have disastrous consequences. And she does it. And she never gets consequences for her actions. And that keeps happening. And I kind of feel a little bit like... okay. Like, there's no real consequences that keep happening, and it's like it keeps happening, you know, like if it happened once or twice and you're like, oh, that was lucky, but now it's like she can just get away with anything. She can do what she wants. So it feels a bit like, okay, well, whatever. Both started good and then became quite boring. Yeah, I feel like towards the end it was like, okay, like I want the wrap up now. I just want to see how it's going to wrap up. I will say For some stuff in Wednesday, I was a little bit like, are you serious? Like, there's a point when she kind of like F's the situation up so hard, and then she goes to see this guy in prison who she put him there, and she's like, I need your help. Like, why would he be helping you? And she's like seemingly a bit like surprised. No one wants to help her. I think there was a lot of really well done iconic scenes in Wednesday in particular, though. There was a lot of really nice scenes, like everything's on fire and then she's there playing the cello or whatever it is, the instrument. So I think there was a lot of scenes in there that were really good and really stunning from a standpoint. But yeah, there was a few bits where I was just a bit like, okay. But I put it down to, I've probably just outgrown some of this. I'm gonna blend the living daylights out of this. An eye massage, yeah, for real, basically. Hi, Biscuit, how you doing? Got you mixed up with Hulk for a second then. Hi, Kim, how are you? I think that looks pretty solid so far. Right. Just been reading leaked Warhammer stuff for my army, model range, cull, got some new rules. Do you play the game as well, Biscuit? I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if you played the game and also painted them or you just did one. I know you paint them. Ah! Thank you so much. This is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting that. So thank you very much. You really did take me by surprise. Thank you very much. I'm just checking, it is anonymous. Thank you very much. These are really helpful and useful things. Thank you very much for buying me with extremely useful, lovely stuff as well. On top of the gorgeous, like, lovely things for me. Thank you for helping me with just some very useful things. Thank you for the pack of 6 toothpaste. Thank you very much for the shampoo and conditioner. That I go through a lot of shampoo and conditioner, as you can probably imagine. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the washing up liquid as well, for the bundle. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is very helpful. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do. My dice collection rivals your wig quantity. Oh my gosh, you're one of those Dice goblins. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Always nice to get treats. Wait, you're smart for those essentials. It's very helpful. Mate, on Monday, someone bought me toilet paper. It's very helpful. I very much appreciate it. Everyday items are the essential items. For realsies. It's very, very helpful. Panda all over again. Alright, we're on yes, let's play it. I mean, it's hard to be exactly right. I feel like that's the cream of the crop. The tip of the top. Biscuit. I'm really, one sec. Right, then we go. Let's just do the other side while I'm here. I'm just gonna put powder on this side. So just spin around. Right, we're on 2 words. Did you just predict my dinner, Peter?
Uber Eats.
Thank you. Thank you. Peter, how did you know? Sorry, yeah. Borderlands. I don't want to say I'm excited to watch it in Discord so we can roast it together. Because I'm a healed person and that's not a nice thing to say. I'm looking forward to watching it in Discord and pretending it's a parody so that I can enjoy it a little bit more than what I've heard from. For real, Rebel. Yeah, Zero, I saw that you had seen it. I still stand by. I think a lot of stuff would be better. And also, notice on that, as an animation, as like an animated film. Interesting that Amazon Prime did announce that yesterday at Gamescom, wasn't it? Damn it, posted loads of stuff in the game stuff about Gamescom and Discord. I mean, new releases and such, and I haven't checked through it all yet. Was a bit ruined by the film. Oh, damn, was it really? They teased it, got you. Enjoy your meal, thank you. Yeah, who would punch that lovely face? It's all cruel. Honestly, I'd probably just walk into like the wall or something, and it would look like this. Yeah, biscuit. So I'm really interested to see that because I think it's gonna be pretty cool. They teased it for next year. Okay, so there's a Borderlands 4 game coming out next year. Is that correct? I just want to confirm what you guys are saying. $2025 is not next year, V6. Can you just delete that from the chat, please? Next year's 2020, V6. Could you just... Don't do me like this, V6. Don't. $2025 is a far future. It feels like space tech future. It's a good emote. That's what I'm thinking too. No hoverboards. The films have sold us a lie. They need to start setting these films in like the greater distant future because it's too soon. I want to see them be like, yeah, in the year 2500, then I'll believe it. Oh my god, V6, speaking of that, I saw a trailer for a new film. Okay, first of all, I do want to comment. Some people were very annoying. I saw a trailer for a new film where they use AI to bring back deceased relatives so you could talk to them because it takes their voice from recordings and such. Obviously everything's going to go bad. Anyway, but it was a new trailer for the new film and it was a video about this trailer posted by the company because it was an ad. Underneath it, what film is this? What film is this? What film is this? Where can I watch this film? What is this film? And I was just like, there's no hope. Anyway, secondly, then 2 days later, I saw on TikTok, people are doing this new AI trend where they post a photo of their family members that have passed away or their best friends, and it comes to life and hugs them in the photo, and you can ask that. And I was like, oh my god, it already happened within days. Oh my god, it happened effective immediately. Yeah, I know. I was just like, ugh. That, yeah, V6, yeah. I do think a lot of it isn't very useful for me. One of the things I actually learned, and it really opened my mind up to a lot of stuff, was every time you see something and you think it's not useful, like for instance, like screens on refrigerators and such, remember like who that could be useful for. So people who have like accessibility issues, who maybe struggle to go to like the supermarket and they have to get a delivery and they struggle to move around. Little Rebel, thank you so much for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. And so I'm trying to see things a lot differently now because I'm like, actually, yeah, that would be really useful for someone who like struggles to like get around their own home, and it allows people to live a bit more independently. And another thing that I thought was, because I always saw like pre-shredded and pre-chopped like lettuce, and I thought like, oh, is that a little bit lazy? But then I was reading I was reading some comments on something online, and people were saying like it's a lifesaver for people who want to make things like salads and such, but they have lost like control over their hands, and they can't use knives. And so I was like, actually, I had been a bit unfair with thinking things like that. And so I'm trying to see things like, it's useful for someone. It might not be useful for you, but it's useful for someone. So trying to see a bit more into that. But I do, I definitely was like, with the thing on TikTok though. That's so spooky, Grube. Oh, pal, I'm so fortunate that I don't actually watch trailers. I feel like they spoil so much in films, but that would be super annoying. I think, yeah, same, pal. I don't mind it in certain instances. I think I can see the use for it in certain things, but it just, to me, it's like, it doesn't have to be in everything. Stop pushing it in everything. Maybe so stuff like that. It's nice to know that somebody's got a use for it, you know? It's more so like when people just use it for like a quick win, or like a quick or they like use it for theft and stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah. They do, but again, like, computers can be both like good and bad, can't they? People can use them for terrible things, and you can use them for good things. I just think it's a shame that with a lot of stuff that we see from AI, a lot of people are using it for bad things like stealing. I just don't think it needs to be shoved into everything. Their painting competition. Oh. How would you use AI to paint a statue? A miniature? Yeah, the job losses are like are really detrimental, for sure. For me, it's like I like the idea that it can be used to like further research and stuff, especially like medical. I don't think it's fair to dump a bunch of your favorite artists' stuff into it, have it spit out an image, and then you sell that and pass it off as your own, and such forth. Other examples like that, you know, or like using it to create deep fakes of people online is terrible. So I'm kind of like, They are using it for that, pal, to help further research. But there is another side to it. Got you, Biscuit. Oh, right. Oh, I'd never even thought about that. But as ever, there's like a good side to it, a bad side. Exactly what Biscuit said is how I feel. Is how I feel about it. Gamely, I agree. Generally, rich people invest in it. Group 8. So the stuff that I've seen a lot of people do, which is unfair, is you know when you can use those like image prompter to create any picture. I've seen a lot of people shove like my friend's artist's work in there, ask it to spit something out that's very, very similar, and then they put that up for sale on like Etsy, DeviantArt, etc. And then people buy it as artwork, where it's not their artwork because it's kind of been taken. So that's more like the I think is very unfair. Quick wins that people are doing to try to like take money from people. That's what I really dislike. So yeah, for that stance, like, you know, be able to buy and train and such. But people have been using it to like, for instance, somebody could take all of my stuff, dump it in. Luckily, one of the things that I have, which is a benefit, is I can put watermarks and stuff on my own work. Oh my god, have you not, Group 8? It's like everywhere for me. It was all over my Twitter account. It's one of the reasons why the DeviantArt stuff like fell through in the end. People got so mad. They lost a lot of the team from it. I guess like I'm more like exposed to the art industry from it, but yeah, I've seen that it's been so much. Thanks so much, Evil. Yeah, like it's happened a lot. Like people have made like hundreds and thousands from doing it. Yeah, DeviantArt made a huge mistake with it. Like I remember we were in meetings and we were like arguing for it against it and such, but felt like I wasn't really going anywhere. By that point, a lot of the people who like I work with, they had unfortunately left. But yeah, Group 8, it's massive. That is a massive industry, but a lot of people are doing that. Yeah, there's also been like leaked evidence of people who trained AI stuff to do that, stealing artists, and there's like lists of artists that they used, and it even says stuff like, by the time like they won't be able to catch us by so and so, even though we've taken it, like we will be devoid of copyright laws, which thank god that got leaked. But yeah, it's massive. Like that's been a real problem. It's happened a lot to a lot of my friends. And like, I feel bad for them because like, there's not really much that they can really do about it. But yeah, does it copy the style? It copies a lot of the like style, the like coloring. It'll sometimes copy the stance of like how like the composition of things as well. That you could overlay their original artwork for it, and it will look like 95% similar. So yeah. So you can see it's been taken, and there'll be things that kind of look a little bit more like a mistake. Copy a person's style in a few minutes, yeah. And then what happens is they get it to spit out loads of pictures. Say you put like 100 quid in, and you ask it to spit out, I don't know, because I don't know the prices of it all, like 50 pictures. Then what's happened is those people have taken those 50 pictures, thrown them up on like Redbubble, Etsy, whatever, and then they get them printed and they sell them as their own artwork. It's happened a lot at artist alley cons as well. Usually you can seemingly tell because the style is so different that it's a bit odd. But people have been like noted, like some of the stuff has been taken and such. Yeah, Nivius, it's such a shame. So at Artist Alley, like people they're really clamping down on it because it's a massive problem that people are facing. In that industry, because there's no way you can like keep up with that level of output either. But yeah, no worries, Nay. I'm not sure if that's already started happening actually, pal. Gamely, I'd be distraught. I'd be so distraught. Like, I've been doing this for 15 years. I've basically trained my hand to do this, right? I've gone through so much of like learning, and then it's just been taken with nothing. I'd be absolutely gutted. I can't fight with a machine, an internet machine. There's nothing I could. I'd be so distraught. Yeah, and it was confiscated. Yeah, but yeah, that's what's been happening in the art world in particular. In the voice acting world as well, what people have been doing, which has been super sad, is they've been putting voice actors' voices through AI and then training the AI on that voice and then getting like what they want without paying the voice actors as well. That's happened in a lot of things. And a lot of voice actors came out to say, like, I don't consent to anyone doing this. Anybody doing this has not received consent from me. I do not want this happening. Which again is just like so sad that you even have to like say anything and be like, I don't want you to do that, because that's what people have also been doing. I know a streamer and they took their voice and they used it in adverts, and they were so confused because they found like that was before like the whole AI boom, and they took their voice clips and they cut them down, like merged it together so it sounded like they were saying something, and they used it in an advert. It's really disheartening. It's really sad. Yeah, I've seen it more closely from an art stance, but yeah, we actually haven't seen any Black Mirror episode, Biscuit. Right, Dusty? Yeah. Honestly, as I should be. I didn't see that research. That's awful. Thank you so much, Atara! Thank you very much. 17 months is a hell of a lot. Thank you. And they're only going to get better, aren't they, Dom? Gamely, I fully believe it. It's heartbreaking. Have you done the emotes yourself, Mel? No. Whoa, Biscuit. Just leaves an indifference. I think the quality's getting quite good though. That's the scary thing. Like, it's getting quite hard to... I got pasta sauce around me. It's getting quite hard to tell the difference. I know I went through a big debacle earlier, chat, but I'm going to put the eyebrow back in. Pasta sauce is included now. I'm going to make it really bushy though. I did, Gamely! That's crazy! Oh, right. God. What the hell, Zero? That's weird. Oh my god, really, Biscuit? Google says that eyebrows growing after death is a myth. In my world. I think I saw something about that, Zero. That's crazy stuff. I think I need to put in some of the green to be quite bright. To make it stand out. But look at that, gross. I don't like it. Oh, Chad, this looks minging. Why is he moldy? I guess he's dead, right? Hey, why is it so suddenly so gross? Ugh, brother, ugh. Oh, they don't. They don't. Oh. Ugh. Oh, he's put a day on the food. Ooh, look at that. Right, what was the next one? We had to go on to the next lyric now, chat. So we're on the word right. With how lined it is. What? Like wrinkles? What do you mean line? An opened forgotten can.
Toss a coin to your witcher,
plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Absolute. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I don't know your name. Right, so 2 words. Oh, I missed it! Okay. Okay. And then what's the next lyric? Right. And then we're going to go second word. Let me get the blue eyeshadow palette. Was I recording? Oh, thank God I was. Again. Yeah, I think Beetlejuice needs a little bit of cleanser. Not in like in a rude way at all. I just feel like you know there's just a they could just benefit a little bit. There's a high chance I've gone a little too hard with this contour so far. I got a little excited about all this blue. Okay. And then let's also add in some around the eyes. How about a game of charades? Right, let me have a look, chat. Let's have a look-see doodles. So let's add some contour, well, eyeshadow, but we're kind of like contouring it out a little bit around here too. So it looks like this goes in and around and down. And then underneath here as well. Okay, and then I'm also just going to add some more blend work up and around here. I really, really, really want to kind of like blend this out nice and softly. Killing me softly. Does it burn when it gets to your eye? No. No, it's totally fine. Feel nothing. Okay, and then I'm also going to do... We'll do a nicer brow over here. Thanks for checking on the vibes. We've got chill vibes going on today. Hey, AC, nice. All right, chat, next one. Right, so the first one that we did was, right, we need to go on to second word. Second word, second word, second word, second word. Second one, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. My gosh, why is it so difficult? I think I'm just so terrible at it, chat. Right, and then I'm going to take some grosser dark green colour and I'm going to real deepen some of this. Hiya, Talman, how are you? Gross. Hi, Arca, how are you doing today? How green? Super green. Gross green. We're going for this nasty green today. Okay. Think, Mel. Think, think, think. How about a game of charades? Is it actually gross green or another name? I'm calling it gross green. The shades that I'm using today don't have names. But if they did have names, they'd be called green green and gross green. Soon I will be able to redeem. Oh my god, well done on earning all of those points. That's a lot of points. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm not, what am I thinking of? I'm not thinking straight, chat. I want to do the blue on the other side. This side. Dusty. Dusty, I actually wouldn't mind. How does 3001 sound? Hi, Yanks. How are you? Yanks, I'm trying again to do another lip sync video again, and it's going just about as well as the first few went. Hi, Zumbel. How are you doing? Thanks so much, Atal Man. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun doing it, and so I'm gonna try. I'm trying to learn to do some more lip sync videos. They're just difficult because I kind of forget to sing the verse sometimes. I miss stuff out, and you know, just classic Mel stuff. But it was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Dusty sending front wave panic. That's it, little rebel. Phone up Warner Brothers. Tell them to take all the promo down. We've got to redo it. Yeah. Yanks, a new statue got released yesterday for pre-order, so I had to pre-order it. What do you expect me to do? Yanks, you act like I've got self-control. Zord, thank you so much. 8 months, thank you. Keep working hard. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. That's insane. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. It would have been against the law. Yeah, I will say though, chat, those of you who follow me on Twitter, the Weta statue, I've always been like, oh, it's fine because I don't have room for it. I've been like tidying around and like trying to like sort the house out. And now what's happened is I have like a room. I got room. I don't have a room. I mounted my prop replica bow and arrow from Tomb Raider. Anyway, and I've got like a chair here and a chair here, right? So this area is like there's a space for a table. But that's where the bow is mounted on the wall behind it. And now I'm looking at this space and in my mind, all I'm thinking of is that massive statue fits there. And I keep looking at this void that it's not like, oh, you know, you don't need to put too much stuff in because it's like, but it's evident it's missing something. And I keep seeing this and I keep thinking about it, but I'm like, I can't get it. That statue's like well over like $2,000. So I'm kind of just like, you already paid for the renovation. Is required for more display space. I don't know. I mean, I'm honestly, it's so expensive. I'm probably not going to get it. The thing that I was a bit like, damn it, though, was a few months ago, that statue actually went up on eBay for 600. And I was definitely not in a place to buy it, honestly. But somebody sold it for 600 and it just didn't come with the box. Oof, what statue is that? There's this Tomb Raider statue by Weta Workshop. And it's massive. It's 80 centimeters tall. And she's like fighting 2 velociraptors. I just got rid of all my furniture. I've always wondered. The thing is as well, right? Here's the thing. I'm not interested in buying a life-sized Lara Croft statue. I need to make that very clear. However, if one was given to me, I don't think I'd have the resistance to say no. I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, look, I would never go out. I'd never look at it and think I need to buy it. But if it was offered that someone was like, I need to get rid of this, I don't think I'd have the strength. I don't think I could do it. Is there enough garden space to allow for a house extension? No. No. Maybe if I put a shed out in the garden and then it's all just like a small cramped display. Star Wars lady could do that. But then I'm like, I'd rather just have an actual structured surgery, you know what I mean? Shed with loads of doors. Then I'd never have to open it, Dusty. I could just see all my stuff from the inside and just be like, ah, yeah, looks good from here. Oh my god, V6! That moment where it's a real test of strength. Yeah, so like they've made some that you can like print out. This looks silly actually. This looks like I've given Beetlejuice some kind of like small Gomez mustache. Hang on a minute. This one's not right. V6, you have to have had one in mind that you would have been like inquiring about first. And which one would it have been? Optimus Prime, a whole Optimus Prime suit. Have you seen Megatron? I think it's maybe at Disneyland, but I'm not sure. Not Disney, but like a Universal Studios somewhere. There's like a Megatron meet and greet. And they're really good. They're really, really good Megatron actor. Pretend to be a statue during the day. Yeah, then go back to the basement at night. Or the mod sewer, as he likes to call it. That's whose fault it is, chat. LNZ sent me the link to the new Lara Croft statue. And I say fault, but that's only because I would have bought it anyway, but now I get to blame someone. LNZ sent it to me yesterday and was like, this looks great. And then I was like, oh shit, here we go again. I was like, oh my god. I was really surprised though that they released another one so quickly after they released the last one. Oh, nice, Danny. What kind of pasta? It's a legit suit. They're the ones that... Oh, my God. V6. They will be thousands. They will be. But think of the possibilities, though. V6, you'd win every costume Halloween party contest. Ravioli, hot damn! Everyone, we're having dinner at Danny's. When I am lazy about it, I think about how hard working Mel is, and it motivates me to get. Arca, that's so cute. Aww. It's super tough because I have days as well where I don't want to do anything. Crazy, I know. I even have days where I'm like, I don't even want to do a paint sometimes. I have actually weirdly noticed every time I have one of those days, I tend to pull out one of the best paints I've ever done. When I just kind of like to make myself get on with it. which I don't know why that happens. Strange. I don't know. I feel exhausted. Dusty, I feel like you see it. I feel like you really see it as well with all of the like stuff going on. Like mod stuff. That's me. Oh, chap. I'm really fighting against like deleting. Not fighting. I'm really trying to delete so many of these comments. I've deleted so many off YouTube already. People are so bad. I just realised I had to go check. Right, there we go. Got rid of them. Who's getting deleted? Everyone. Oh my god. Yanks, can you remember when I was telling you about the Dustborn the Dustborn being terrible, with people being mean online? Yeah, that mess. Like, people are like flooding my video, being like, they're just being so horrible. So the thing that annoys me is I can't delete them on Twitter, and I'm not deleting them so it looks I'm not trying to delete them in a way that's like I can't handle it. I'm also like, it's unprofessional to have such gross comments, but B, like, I don't like it. I don't want to see these people, like, I don't like, you know what I mean, like, why should I have those nasty comments under some of my videos? You know what I mean? So I've just been trying to delete them. But some of these people, like, they are relentless. Absolutely relentless. We can report the comments. I don't know if it'll really go anywhere. I actually didn't think to report them. I've just been deleting them. Twitter is the most annoying because I can't actually delete them. I can just block people. So I've been blocking a lot of people over on Twitter. But I don't think it removes the comment for other people to see. People who get lives, man, how many of them have even played the game? That's the thing, Yanks. They're like, nobody's played the game. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. And they're just calling it like... I think the thing that I've learned to be like the most strangest thing in the world seems to be like, when people say something out of hatred and they use the word like it's because it's woke. That's so strange to me, because I kind of feel like people don't necessarily know what woke means or like the origin of that, etc. But also, I've noticed they do that anytime they see, like, first of all, one of the things I've noticed, they do that anytime they see a black person in a video game. Hi Rax, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi everyone. Hi Sam, how are you? Welcome on in. Rax, how are you doing? Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Chris Zero, like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm turning myself into a split makeup look with Beetlejuice and allegedly Beetlejuice's wife. We're going from the trailer and some like fan theories from the trailer, which I don't know, although she is in search of Beetlejuice. So I thought I would do a split makeup look. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Jaws, welcome on in. How are you doing? Iki Wall, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Teeth, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi Tibbs, how are you doing? Hi Me Pat, how are you doing? Hi Hem, how are you doing? Welcome on in everyone. Did you have a fabulous stream? Were you doing Diablo again? You'll be very glad to know I'm looking into this. Doesn't mean I've made vital steps into what I need to do to my broken 3D printer to A, fix the 3D printer, to then B, upgrade the printer, to then C, print out flexible TPU, to then D, Print out Lilith's horns. As you can see, there's a lot of steps before we get there, but I'm starting to look into it. How are you doing? Going to the mechanic to get my car. Oh my goodness gracious, rip money. Yes, say goodbye. Say goodbye. How are you doing? And how are you doing? Welcome on in, Keen. How are you? I hope you're all having a fabulous day so far. I'm doing my absolute best to do a recording at the same time as I'm doing this. Doing my best. Doing my best. But this is where we're at so far. And so one of the good things about this side of the makeup is that it's messy. A couple of years ago, how many game actually had a full plate of armor, massive wing, spear and sword, but we should have half a head shave hairstyle. Comments was full of work. I swear all these for real, Biscuit. It's so silly. And also, like, you can just be like, I don't really like that design very much, so I'm not going to buy it. And then just leave it there. Like, that's as far as it needs to go. But yeah, there's a lot of people being very unfair, and they're all, now what's happened I've noticed is they're all flooding my comment section, so I'm trying really hard to get rid of them. I'm worried about TikTok because it's going to get promoted on TikTok. So I'm a bit scared for that. So I basically spent like the last like day or so just deleting comments and comments and comments and comments. People being mean. Welcome on in. Goodness me. Thank you so much for all these follows, everyone. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm going to do next for the mascara, because her mascara looks like, hi Minerva, how are you? Because her mascara kind of looks like it's run a little bit. I'm going to take my mascara and I'm just going to blotch it around here. Is it possible to have a mod on those platforms? I think so. But then I don't really want like my mods to do any more work, you know what I mean? Like they already do so much. But maybe I'll look into it. 100% Biscuit. It's so annoying. If you don't like it, then you can just be like, okay, I didn't really like that. But for real. And also another thing that I learned the term as an official term is like dogpiling on something, and people will like fully like hear one thing and then they'll all dogpile on like the hatred train, even though they know nothing about it. This is nice. Okay, and then what do we also have, chat? She's also got some stitches, some crazy awesome, well, they're staples really, I guess. So we've got some like stitch staples coming through here. And then it's gonna go around there, and then I'm gonna it's gonna go that way. No! This way. My goodness. Okay, good. Right, so then I might change up some of this because Classic Mel, it doesn't feel like there's anything crazy that difficult about it. So I think I'm going to like open some of them up so slightly. Thank you so much, Zero. You right. Okay, great work. This looks insane. Okay. Right, let's see. So the last thing I remember saying was second word. So we need to do the disgusting like Beetlejuice grunt. Right, what can we pretend to do, chat? So, right, okay, let's put some more green on. Oh, my phone's gone into quiet mode. Hang on a minute. Right, let's go, chat, let's go. Right, so we did second word. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed it. Right, and then we say drink while we're doing this. Oh my god, what have I pressed? Drink! Right, okay. And then... and then what? Bloody hell. Okay. I'm not going to pretend to do any makeup for this one. Right, I need full concentration. We need a no. No. Ah! Bloody hell, there's so much going on in this one. Okay, so then we did the first no. So now we have to say beverage. I know, it's fast switching, isn't it? I'm after wine. Oh my god. I shouted in my head no, but I said wine. Juice! We're on juice! Shoes! Juice! Juice! Oh my god, we need the yes. I'm so tired. Okay, chat, the next thing we need to say is first word, okay? Juice! 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 Oh my god, Scrooge! I always miss it! Every single time I miss it! Or I'm like, right, no, and then I'm like, wine! So hard! Honestly, I can't. I feel like I've done it so many times before, but I normally do it off stream. So I'm so glad you guys get to see how many times I'm like, because I go wrong so much on those. Right, let's see what colour lipstick we're wearing for this. Oh, we've got like a nice deep coral. Ooh, maybe this one. How do we get to see it too? How are you going, Theo? I saw you said that you had food poisoning. Are you feeling better? I'm glad to hear it, Theo. Beetle Mel.
Me.
Are you getting ready for Halloween looks early? I am feeling very Halloweeny recently. So I kind of feel like I'm just going to go for it. It's only March. Uh-huh. Nobody tell him. Do you know what, Theo? I'm just looking forward to me feeling a little bit cooler. Although it has already started to feel a little bit cooler in, like, temperature-wise, though. Have you guys noticed? I think it's a lot nicer. Yeah. It's only 27. A big difference. I'm so glad it's cooled down for you. Yeah, it's been so much cooler. It's been a bit easier to handle, hasn't it? Not like not in a way I'm like, thank God I don't like summer. It's more like it was just, whew, it was tough. You had to wear a jacket. Does the sweat make body painting harder? Yeah, it does. I'm really fortunate in, like, I generally as a person, I don't really sweat very much. Like, I've just never really been a very sweaty person. So obviously that plays into my, that's an advantage I have. But over the, and I know full well that I'm just not really, like, I don't really sweat very much in general. But over the past, like, last few weeks, I was really starting to, like, get very sweaty. So I was like, oh my God, that's how I know it's really, really hot. But I tend to, if I'm going to sweat somewhere, it's more like here. There. There has been a few times where I've been really hot on stream and it kind of like prickles around here, but it's quite rare. And in those instances, I just turn on a fan, so it's not really the end of the world, but it does make it a bit uncomfortable. What makeup look was it that I did? Not last week, the week before. Was it Wolverine, the X23 one? Because that one, I remember at the end of the stream, I was like, I need to take it off. Like, I'm really uncomfortable. Because it wasn't like not like in like a ew bad way, but like I was starting to feel a bit like hot and bothered. So I was like, I just want to go shower it off because it's making it just feels a bit like ugh. The best way I can describe it is, in that instance, you know when like you really want to wash your hands because your hands feel a bit gross and they feel a bit like the stuff stuck to them and they're sweaty. In those instances, you know when you feel a bit like that and you feel a lot nicer and cooler when you wash your hands. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is just a me thing, but I can't imagine it is. If you think about that feeling quite uncomfortable, but then imagine that across your whole body. Yeah, when you're just like, oh, I just really want to wash my hands, like they feel disgusting. Like that's sometimes how it feels. Is like I want to take it off, and you just feel a lot better after washing it off and like rinsing it and. Yeah, 100%. Every day I have to throw my mum's used diapers away, so trust me. Yeah, so you feel like, oh, I just really want to wash my hands. It's too much. So I get that when when I'm really uncomfortable in the paint because I'm starting to get too hot, which is usually at the very, very end if the temperature is starting to be quite high. And that's how I feel, but like everywhere. And I'm just like, I want to take it off because it's going to feel a lot nicer to just like feel a bit more refreshed. So yeah, that feeling of like I really want to wash my hands, and you don't feel like satisfied until you've washed them. I'm glad you all know the feeling too, because it's an easy way to describe it like that. And then so sweating kind of, but like more so like that at the end of a long day of paint. But generally, I'm pretty good. I don't really, as I've said, like I don't really sweat too much, which has also proven to be kind of annoying. Like when I used to go to the gym before, people would be like, you're not working hard enough. You're barely even trying because you haven't even broken a sweat. And I'd be like, no. Or like if I'm eating something spicy, I know people are like, oh, you haven't even broken a sweat. But like it could still be spicy for me. I just don't really sweat that much. But like if I am sweating, then there's usually like, then you know I'm really uncomfortable. Could it be the paint is hindering the natural cooling of the skin? No, not at all. It doesn't feel like that at all. One of the things that I will say that I have noticed, and it's most prominent here, because if I am gonna start getting like sweaty, I first begin like a slight bit of sweat. Like it actually first happens on the bridge of my, like just above the button of my nose here. And what will happen is you'll see a lot of tiny, tiny dots come up from where the pores have essentially like secreted the sweat, and it won't ruin the makeup look because you can't really see it from the distance, but you'll see like it's just kind of like it's reactivated it and then dried down, so it's left almost like a watermark stain where it's so slightly darker. And I've seen it on some paints like round here on the days where it's been really, really uncomfortably hot around there. And so I'll start to get that. But no, it's totally fine. Like you could go on that Hot One show, zero. For a long time, I've often wondered if I could handle Hot Ones because the bomb, I have tried that and I didn't think it was that bad. However, I tried it as a dip. I didn't try it as like cook the whole thing in it. Hi, Nasty Legs, how are you? Oh, interesting. So I think it would be worse if I cooked something in it, but using it as a dip, it was very spicy, yes, but I felt like, you know, I could eat that. They are, some of them are violent, yeah. Vince Vaughn barely had reactions on Hot Ones. I think my favourite one so far, Nasty Legs, has been Billie Eilish. I liked her on it. Shagger gave up. You haven't seen hers. You like Conan's. I don't know who Conan is. Was it Ariana Grande who didn't react at all? I actually haven't seen that one. Oh no, where's my mixing liquid? Got it. Yeah, it's interesting seeing like people's different reactions on it. It is good. It is fun. Oh, Conan O'Brien. Is that the guy with the fluffy hair? Yes, Zero. I remember that one. Serena Williams made me laugh because Serena Williams basically was like, I'm not doing anymore, and then and then the host, I can't remember what his name is, Andy, I don't know his name, was like, I can't believe I've beat Serena Williams in something. And I was thinking like, damn, that's a good point. I really enjoy Hot Ones. I think it's really fun. Years ago, Niveus. I'm not sure where that's going to go, to be honest with you, because it feels like there's definitely a game coming. They're sticking Lara and everything. But I'm a bit unsure about where the story's going to go next. And the reason why I feel a bit unsure is because I'm not liking the rumour very much, in my opinion. But that's okay, because I don't have to like every single game, right? This one. So the rumor for the next installment of the Tomb Raider story, these are all me, Day, and I painted them all. Yeah, Biscuit. Yeah, I saw that on, somebody posted it in Discord. Bye, Kings. Kings, I missed King's first message, and I thought that their final depart was just going to be the emote. It's a fun show. You can tell there are some trying to hold it together while they're thinking. Yeah, it is really fun, isn't it? Wild. It's a really clever thing that they've done. So the idea is that what they're suggesting is Lara now has a team of like younger archaeologists, and she's the leader. I get it, but also I kind of feel like I don't really want to play as a team of younger archaeologists. I want to play as Lara. And the reason why I feel like it does have a little bit of weight to it is the Tomb Raider live experience follows that. You are part of her team. She's always in the next room. She's always a step ahead of you. She's never with you. But you as a team have to do the stuff. So I was like, okay, like I get it in that instance. It makes sense. It makes sense. We can't all be Lara Croft here, okay? But then it was suggested that was where the story was gonna go, and I was like, no, I feel like it makes sense in Fight V6. I was like, I feel like it makes sense for the live experience where you kind of like run around. It's basically kind of like an escape room. That's very kind of you, Dayflower. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dayflower, honestly, that is a really outdated real like slideshow now. Oh my gosh, like at the beginning of last year. I've done more stuff over on my socials. If you do !S, it'll come up with some more stuff. I do keep meaning to update it, but that's a 17-minute long video. So essentially, Dayflower, this makeup look is number 949. I'm trying to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. So then the other thing is, and I don't think it's like the most terrible thing in the world, but I'm not interested. Yes. Oh, I don't know, maybe Danny. Is that the one with the Miss Argentina? I'm not sure, Danny. I'm going by what fans have said. In the trailer for the new film, this is the lady who's like, where is Beetlejuice? In that she does that. But other fans have like speculated, so I'm kind of like going what they've said. Yeah, you seem to have always just slightly missed her. So then a few years ago, the voice actress, I forget her name. Anyway, the voice actress for Lara said that she wants the story for Lara Croft to be that she's a mother and she's going on all these archaeology adventures with a child. And I was like, that is the most irresponsible thing I think you could probably do. Don't do that. That is a very irresponsible thing to do. No, the more recent ones, or the one from the recent trilogy. So I was like, no, don't do that. She is always Mother A. Okay, yeah, so there's Shelley, and then the more recent one from the recent trilogy, I've forgotten her name. So that's kind of why I was like, I'd rather we didn't have that. So that's kind of where I'm thinking, like, I don't really want that to be the next part of the story, but that's fine if it is, because I don't have to like every single one. I'll still play it, but I was a bit like, I wouldn't want that to be the story. After they gave it... Camilla, thank you so much, Zara. Yes, exactly, Camilla. I was like, Her name begins with an A, confirmed in my mind. Yes, Camilla. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea, but it feels like that could be where it's going, because it's kind of like, it's come up in the live action and people are talking about it, so I'm a bit like, She's on Grey's Anatomy for years now and lost most of her English. Oh, she's on Grey's Anatomy. Cool. I didn't know that. Such a British name. It it really, really is. Yeah, you're right. Oh, V6. 12 out of 10. Game of the year. No notes. V6, that's so cute. Ow, ow. So that's kind of like where people are with the storyline of Tomb Raider at the moment. And so I'm a bit like, yeah, for sure, Fergie. Like, I've read stories and stuff where things have kind of been a bit like, you know, there's been a lot of stuff where the detail hasn't really been correct. So I'm kind of like, well, that I agree with you, V6. I fully agree with you, because everything can't stay the same, but then everything can't be too different. You know what I mean? It's very difficult. So that's kind of why I'm like, I'm open to them trying out something a little bit different. Stray Tomb Raider. That would be cute. Except she looks like a sphinx. I agree with you, V6. I think that's what's going to be so hard about it. I mean, I feel a little bit like, honestly, the Tomb Raider community is extremely upfront, I think is the best way to describe it, about what they like and what they dislike. So I'm hoping that it makes a difference in a good way, that, you know, they'd be able to see a bit more. But again, another thing which I think is better to remain fair is, I like Tomb Raider a lot, but not everything. I don't have to love everything that they do. So if they come out with something and I don't really like it that much, it's not like, why wasn't this made for me? You know? I get charmed. How are you? What a neat paint. Thanks so much. Did you go watch the trailer, Danny? Yeah, you did. Yeah. So you know the lady that I'm kind of like referring to. People were like, "Oh, it's the wife." So that's kind of why I was like, I don't know a lot about Beetlejuice. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think about the trailer, Danny? You are legally obligated on the internet to complain about things when they aren't like stick. That's basically what I'm. Yeah, a lot of people are being a lot. Yeah, a lot of people are being testing on some of my stuff today. People are being a bit meanies. They're using their legal obligations against me. It's going to be really interesting, Danny. It comes out really, really soon as well. The trippy colours. I like the patterns that are used throughout it. I don't like Beetlejuice at all. I think he's so gross. Like, just a gross character to look at. Every time he's on the screen, I'm like, oh, go away. But I think a lot of the world is interesting, and I like seeing the patterns through it. It's a nice. It's a good point for like inspiration and such, but I do look at him like, It isn't remake trash. I hope not. I can't really imagine it would be. It feels like they're on to a winner, but I could just be saying that. And I am just saying that. Because I obviously haven't seen the film. But it does seem interesting to me. We'll have cameos then. Oh, because of they used to always be there, didn't they? Did Tim Burton direct the original? Yeah, he did the original as well. Okay, cool. That must be quite interesting to have do something so many years later. Yeah, he did do the Wednesday. He did the Wednesday one as well, which I think Wednesday could have been a little bit better in some places. As somebody mentioned it earlier, and I thought it was a good way to describe it. It was really fun at the beginning, and then it got a little bit dry towards the end. Ooh. No way, Xavier! Oh my god, that was like 6 years ago.
Charge complete.
Mel, if you could pay to play, if I could pay to act a character in Tomb Raider game, what's the most you'd be willing to spend? That I could be like voice acting in it. Yeah, but he didn't actually... No, I'm confused with Coraline, Stick. Ignore what I'm saying. I always get confused about the Coraline one. Oh, did he not? I thought he did all of it. You'd play a part and act along the other voice actors. Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily say I've got a very big budget, so I'd pick a really small role. I think I'd like to just be a background character. Or I'd really like to be... I'd really like to be some really bizarre side quest. And I'd like to be the person that gives you this bizarre side quest. Kind of like, you know, in Choo Choo Charles, Pickle Lady, I'd want something like that. That's how I'd want to go about it. I'd want to be like, oh yeah, do you know what I really want you to do is collect this crab from the mountain. Good night, Zero. And collect this crab from the mountain. I need the mountain crab. And everyone be like, what the f I'm talking about? I'd want something like that, and I think I'd pay like, oh god, I'd probably pay like 200 maximum, which is I think pretty steep for asking to be like mountain crab rescue. They definitely wouldn't pick me. They'd just get somebody else who's already in there to do it, but that's what I'd like. Oh, steals me. Or I'd really like to have someone or something in the game that's very much more aligned with like my personality. Like maybe I'm already there stealing it, and then she comes along and I'm like, oh, you know what, don't mind, you can just have it if you want. Thank you so much, Zero, because you know I'll forget. Thank you. Oh, Danny, I was playing it on Thursday. I do want to play some more, though. I've actually been thinking a lot about that game recently. I want to complete... something that's a bit more on my priority list is I kind of want to finish Still Wakes the Deep, because I'm so close to the end. Last time I played... like the second to last time I played it, I ended up with a bug, couldn't get any further. Then the last time I played it, I managed to get past the bug with chat. We were all celebrating, and then I got a little bit further, and then my PC decided to do an update mid-stream, and it was late anyway, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna call it here then. Ah, really, Danny? Okay, yeah. So I did it on Thursday. Did you like the anime? It was really fun to do. That's what I was doing last week. I was painting myself as fish. Yeah. Futzlaithus. Thuth. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do anything that was like major characters. I just want to be a side character or a crow. Do you know what I want to see? What I want to see from Tomb Raider. If I could pick one, if it was up to me, if it was my choice, my pick, personal pick, I'd go for a horror. And the reason why is because the first one from the 2013 was originally designed to be a horror. And the concept art went hard, in my opinion. Bloody hell, it's big. So this is some of the original concept art for what they were going to do. They were going to go down the horror route. And I was looking at it and I was like, whoa, like that would hit hard. And I feel like it would be different enough from what they had already been doing for a while. There's some stuff that is already pretty scary. I appreciate, for some people it's a bit much already. Yeah, Ryan Yanks, to me, yeah, some strange stuff. And like, she comes across some bizarre stuff. It's creepy. Yeah, I'd go down, if it was me, I'd explore something a little bit more down the horror route. Not to be like, it's the next Outlast at all. I see how you can, yeah, I definitely see that, Nivius. I think like some of this original stuff, concept art, I think is really solid. Yeah, V6, and I'd bring some of that into more like a horror-esque. Not as hard as like Outlast, but I'd go. I'm trying to think if there was another game that I'd like compare it to in terms of like spookiness. I guess a mix between like Dead Space as well as Resident Evil. I don't know if I'd go Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8. Undecided. I'd try and explore that. If it was up to me, that's where I would go next. I feel like we've done a lot of super action adventure, action. I think it would be interesting to kind of like put not only Lara but also through the players through something which is really quite like, damn. Raiding dinosaurs. Nivius, LNZ sent me a meme the other day. Not a meme, but like a picture, and you just reminded. This is so real. Shame. I was like, yeah, fair enough. This is very much like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd go after something like more horror-esque, I think, if it was me, Stick. But also, you know, that's what I would do. I'm sure there's like 1,000,000 fans who are like, the worst thing that they could ever do is do horror. Right, chat, let's do some filming because I'm going to forget. Where she found Bigfoot and shot it. Oh, I don't actually know. That's cool. Not for Bigfoot, but pretty unfortunate for Bigfoot, I'm afraid. Right, chat, we've got to do some lip syncing again, and we're not the best at it, so let's go try. Thanks so much, Maru. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you. Right, we need to say, okay, first word. We're on this side. That's where we're at. Ah! God, that's so fast. Right, we need to say, okay. That's what we need to do. We need to say, okay, how long have you been in the world of cosplay? Like 15 years. I started doing all of this like 15 years ago, probably. And then we were painting this. Ah! Okay. Am I recording? I was recording. I'm now not recording, but I was. Right, I've done that. Now we need to, the next one we need to do is bug. That's a long time. It seems like you've acquired a lot of experience. I've gone wrong a lot. I think is the best way to put that. I've made many a mistake. Yes. But, I mean, there's always so much, there's loads of stuff to learn. And also, I kind of like most of my practice over the last few years. So even though I started like 15 years ago now, probably a long time ago, I'd say more so over like the past 10 years, I kind of went a little bit crazy with how much I started practicing in comparison to way back when. So at first I would do it like, I'd go through bursts. I'd do like one makeup look a day for like 3 weeks, and then I wouldn't do anything for like 2 months. And then for a long time I'd just be like, oh, and then I didn't do anything for like a year, and then like I went back and I started doing like loads. And so yes, but then since I got more consistent with my practice, that made the world of a difference, I'd definitely say. So even though I think like, you know, I've got so much practice on my belt, it's all cool for me to be like 15 years. But if somebody really wanted to get good real quick, and they had loads of like free time, say somebody did like one makeup look a day for a year, I think they'd become real good real quick. But then they'd only have like 1 year of experience, you know what I mean? A perfectionist? No. Definitely not. I think a lot of people assume so. I have high standards for myself, but I'm okay with some stuff not necessarily being like the absolute perfection. Like I'm all right if it's not perfect. I want it to my standard, but I'm also happy to let some stuff go, because in some instances I feel like I've gotten a lot better at knowing what you can kind of like get away with. In makeup. And let them battle it out, yeah. I'd like to see some stuff like that. But I feel like they're being quite interesting because they're sticking her in loads of different games, aren't they? You've suffered a lot to get to where you've arrived. Oh, for sure, yeah. But that's like with everything, isn't it? Like, you go wrong so many times. That's just your tuition fee. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, I'm like, yeah, don't look at that. But like, I know it's not like 100%. But then I know full well, like, no one's noticing it. And like in some instances where I'm like, oh, I'm pretty tired now, I look at it and I'm like, can I live with that? And in most cases, and a lot of cases, sometimes I'm like, no, I'm going to go redo it. Or no, I'll go fix it. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's okay. You're very good at makeup. Thank you so much. It's just practice. Honestly, I genuinely think anyone could do what I do. It's just practice. 100%. Because also, like, at the moment, I do, like, probably minimum 5 makeup looks a week. Damn! So I do get a lot of practice in. Whereas I appreciate as well, like I'm really fortunate to be able to have that. And I also think I was... Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Thank you very much. Thank you. Angel, superstar. That's what you are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Is there more filming to do? There's always more filming to do. Yeah, there's a bit more to do. Poor aunt, we're all good. It's just a little bit of powder. But yeah, I genuinely think like anyone could definitely do it. It's just putting in the time in. But also, I recognise, you know, that I've got the privilege of having free time to be able to do it, and to have made this my job. But furthermore, I also understand, like, beforehand when I was working like one job, I was fortunate I didn't have to work another job, so I had the time over the weekend to be able to practice and put time into it, you know, and I had a little bit of savings to be able to spend on paints and, you know. So I appreciate, you know, a lot of it, you know, I had the privilege of being able to do that. Could you teach a dog to paint? I think you definitely could. It just might not turn out how you want it to. So that you value the work of a friend of mine? What do you mean? I don't really do a lot of like requests and such. I'm always scared to click on your streams when I see your own because I'm always blown. Oh, that's very kind of you, Todd. Thank you so much. It's really nice. I'm really happy that I get to do this. But at the end of the day, like I also recognize, you know, that I know I've worked really hard to get here, but I'd never ever take this like job or like the whole like all of this for granted ever, because a lot of people would kill to be in my position. So, and I understand that, and also like I'm able to just do fun stuff. Hi Peekaboo! Pain looks great so far. Thank you so much. I haven't done a split makeup look in a while. I was actually going to do a split from the new Joker film. Actually, Mario, I can't do that, I'm afraid. The reason why is because I stopped doing that a while ago. Is because I had a lot of people suddenly backfired. They asked for a lot of feedback and then they blew up at me saying that I was critiquing for no reason, etc. So I'm afraid I don't do that anymore. Not unless I've worked as an official judge for something. But I've had some bad experiences with people being a bit unfair with that. So unfortunately not. Hopefully you'd be able to find somebody else to give like really awesome constructive feedback for that. But I've actually had quite a few people before be quite bizarre and unfair with their responses to it after they've asked. So I'm not going to do that, I'm afraid. Anyone can do what's fun and find success. That is better than winning the lottery ticket. I feel like I've hit the jackpot personally. Obviously you guys see that it's like it is hard work. Like I'm always doing something, but I don't mind. I'm trying at the moment to ensure I have some more time to myself, which is why I'm trying to put a lot of work into getting the schedule sorted so that I can have a couple of days off per week. I think at the moment that's generally just quite hard because I've got the hosting stuff to do as well. But I'm hoping to get there soon. At the moment this week I've got like a lot of calls. The HQ lock. Which one's that one, Xaven? I can imagine you are quite in demand. Yes. Yes. There's a lot of emails and such happening all the time. Every time I'm like, a break. I get like a message about an upcoming job or whatever. But I'm trying to be a bit more like finding balance in what I do. At the moment, it's quite interesting because I took on something which I've never tried before because it was offered to me. So I thought, sure thing, I'll give it a go, which is like being a host. I've never done that before, and I thought, you know what, I'm scared, but I'm just going to try it anyway, and I had a lot of fun doing it. So a host for TwitchCon. If you guys don't know anything about that, it's not necessarily like I just stand on stage and talk. A lot of it is behind the scenes, is like collecting and like putting together PowerPoints, sorting out the admin as well as part of my job with that. So that's what I'm doing in the background. And like doing meetings, organizing things, trying to make sure these panels run smoothly. Sounds like someone's a big deal. Anyway, I'm back. I did another drawing digital paint session. It was fun. What did you do today? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Posted the body paint section on Discord. Thanks so much, Xavier. Let me have a look. Ba ba ba. By the way, you look very young. Thank you very much. I'm 112. 17. Where am I? Sorry, I'm in the Twitch Discord. I don't know where I went. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, Xavier, that was the look I was planning to do. Do you know what? I actually probably could, because she's definitely got roots like mine. Maybe I'll just do that look tomorrow then. I didn't notice her roots are as bad as mine in the show, in the film, so I guess I could have done it. Huh, yeah. Perfect. I've been trying to call my hairdresser, just not picking up the phone. Please help me. I look like I'm 17. Well, if I've been doing makeup and body paint for 15 years, I've been doing it since I was 2. And I definitely wasn't doing it since I was 2. Master Chief. Master Chief, exactly. That's what the MC stands for in Mcroft. I'm quite hopeful for that film, Xavier, and I think it's going to be quite good. Thanks so much, homeboy. Welcome in from Rax. Rax and Rax's community are really, really, really kind. I had no idea that Rax's partner was a huge fan of mine until like their first giant raid, and I was like, huh. It's very, very sweet. It makes me very, very happy. Rax has spilled the beans to me. That their partner like watches all my streams and such, and it's just really lovely. Like it's very nice. I'm very, very grateful. But yeah, so I do makeup all the time. Yes, a lot of people actually mention that they would never normally watch something like this until they kind of like come across it, and then they feel like it's almost like a visual ASMR, because I kind of get like a whole art piece done in one stream, right? So a lot of people have mentioned that they kind of feel a little bit like, yeah, it sounds like Sarah's a big fan. Yes, and it's so lovely. They're so sweet, and it makes me so happy. I know they both really want to see me do Lilith from Diablo, and honestly, I want to paint Lilith from Diablo. Furthermore, the thing that was actually stopping me was the horns and the face situation. But I was looking into it, and I think I can get them printed, and I can do in TPU. But to get TPU, sorry, I have a 3D printer. That's what you can hear going off in the background. It's like a hum. But to do print out TPU, you have to physically modify your existing printer, because mine doesn't have that option yet. And so I was like, well, when my partner helps me out with some of the stuff that I'm doing eventually, which is kind of what's happening now, I'll let him get used to 3D printing as a whole at first, because it's a skill that he hasn't had yet, and he's been learning about it recently. So then I told him, like, when you're able to, please could you start looking into A, fixing the printer that's broken, and then B, modifying it. So I'm on the way. I'm on the way to it. Same here. I was a bit scared at first when they started talking about being a music. Do you know what, XA, I'm starting to feel like that too. I hope it's not like, I hope we're both not shooting ourselves in the foot, but I agree. I feel like it looks like it's going to be good. Grasshopper, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Howdy from across the pond. How's your day treating you so far? Thank you so much. Lilith paint would be sick. Yeah, I think it would be really good to do. I didn't see the Borderlands review. I saw people talking about it, and then I saw people talking about Borderlands 4, but on Twitter, but I didn't really understand what they were talking about. I just assumed like it was something to do with the film or whatever, so I was just a bit like, okay, I don't know what's going on. So no, I haven't seen anything about it. But you're doing a whole level that I've never seen. Your Wonder Woman just blew my mind. Your Instagram takes up my whole... Oh, Todd, stop at you. That's really kind. Thanks so much for being so supportive, all of you. It's really lovely. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very, very aware that I have a lot of people in here who would never normally watch like somebody put makeup on. Which is basically all I'm doing. Like, you're all sat here watching paint dry. It was musical numbers throughout the whole movie. I don't mind musicals like that. What I hate is musicals try and sing everything, like clearly talking parts. Yeah, because it feels like do you know what it feels like to me, Xaven? It feels like, you know, when you're in high school and you start to be you start to understand like what it's like to be in a socially awkward situation, and when you're immature you start doing silly things like singing. You know what I mean? I kind of get that vibe when they do it sometimes in these films, where I'm like, this is a really serious topic. Good night, AC. Thanks so much. Thank you. So I agree with you. I think musicals are totally fine. It just depends on like how it's done. Like certain parts of like certain things, I'm like, this didn't need to. Like, for instance, like Nightmare Before Christmas has a good balance. Hi, Fuji. How are you doing today? How's San Diego today, Fuji? $29. I'm not really one for like buying lots of new clothes. So I'm trying to figure out what to wear next month when I go to San Diego. And I like, honestly, I really like my like stuff. If I say so myself, I really like my style that I wear to events, where it's kind of like pretty formal, but also like it's cool with like the platform boots and stuff. I feel like I've like figured out like how I like to present myself, especially because I'm a host, but I'm scared because it looks like it's going to be quite hot. So I'm trying to figure out like what I can wear. I didn't really want to buy like whole new outfits and stuff, because outfits are meant to be reworn. That's why you buy clothes, to rewear them. And so so I'm not sure, but I was thinking if I just bought like, if I tried to get like a new top that already went with something I already have existing, and like switched it up that way just to like keep myself a little bit cooler. San Diego is hoodie weather. Do you think? I agree with you, Peekaboo. Yeah, and sometimes it's like we're singing and there's nothing but singing, and it's like I feel like I get tired of it quite quickly. Right, Fuji. Yeah. So I'm just thinking about like. I was considering getting like a top which would be a bit cooler, because I do tend to wear like bodysuits, or like sometimes like a long sleeve. Yeah, I think it would be too hot for that. That's a really good point, Danny. Thank you for bringing up something I hadn't even considered to mention. I live in the UK. So like comfortable shoes. Fuji. I do the complete opposite, but it's because I've been on stage a lot over the last few cons. So I'm a host, so I want to kind of not like dress to impress, but I also want to dress in a way that looks professional and it still looks like me. But I'm still not going to be like overheat. You know what I mean? Like that's what I was thinking of, like getting like not just like a vest tank top, so to speak, but something that was a little bit more like, it is that, but it's a bit more formal looking. That's what I was considering doing. Xavier's like, I've seen two. You don't really get hot weather in Denmark. Oh, like a little handheld fan. Yeah, they're super popular now as well, aren't they? I can see why. Overcome picking what to watch. You've got decades worth of of film and TV to pick through now. Around 24 to 26. Fuji, to me that's quite warm. It's 27 in my room right now. And I'm in a tube top and like pajama shorts, and I'm still feeling a little bit warm. So I think I'm probably going to have to buy myself like a nice, a top that's a little bit cooler, aren't I? I think I'm going to have to. I really like that command, Yanks, because I really like that sometimes I can see some people be like, and then they do the command and then they get the answer and then they get the delayed response of, oh! I really like it. But keep the boots, because that's power. Yeah, oh my God, Fuji, I love my boots. My boots are like, there's no negotiation on these boots, right? Have you seen my boots, Fuji? Do you know what? It does actually have some kind of like, it feels like I'm wearing something. Yep, that's right. Can we see the boots? Of course you can see the boots. That's the thing, isn't it, Danny? It's like, oh, but. These are my no negotiation boots. I wear these boots at like every event. I also have them in silver, but it doesn't mitigate away from the fact that I'm wearing like massive platform boots, right? No negotiation. These are the boots that are happening. So that's why I'm like, They do scream power. Those are incredible. Thank you. They're very, very nice. I have the high ground. I think I measured at like, I'm like 6'4" when I when I wear these boots. I've only lived here for 20 years. Okay, got you. Thank you so much. So you wouldn't really know anywhere then. Honestly, Fuji, my partner is only exclusively interested in tacos. And I wish I was joking, but like what happened last time was when I went to San Diego, I had been before, but Ghost hadn't. And I said to Ghost, I was like, oh, the Mexican food here is really awesome. Because we don't really have that, like the Mexican food that we have in the UK, as probably predicted and expected, isn't really as great. So I was like, yeah, I think you'd like it. And he was like, okay, cool. Got there, had taco, went out for a meal, and I was like, let's go get Mexican food. Was transformed, to say the least. Absolutely insane, to the point where breakfast, lunch, dinner, evening meal / midnight snack, Ghost was like, I'm just gonna find a good taco place that we can go to. He was like, don't worry, I can go on my own if you don't want to come. 7 o'clock in the morning, Ghost had gone out to go get tacos to bring back to the Airbnb while I was doing my prep paint. Lunchtime, I found a good taco place we can go to. Dinner time, where can we go to find tacos? There was like a day or something where somebody treated us out for lunch and we didn't go to a taco place, and I could feel him being a bit like so I was like, okay, like so Tacos after sunset taste the best. Miss Mel, you're having a good, wonderful day. You're dark talented. Thank you so much, Coyote. Thank you. Just hopefully getting somewhere with this one. Fingers crossed. But yeah. So hi, Amanda. So it's tacos. Tacos are really versatile. Yeah, they're a big selling point for us because they're really good tacos. Right. I need to do another section of the filming, so you get to watch me fail at it 30 times before I get it right. Oh, wow, I'm impressed. What was I saying next? What was the next line? Well. Damn. What were we saying? Drink, no. Beverage, no. Wine, no. Juice, yes. Okay, first word. Was it bug? Bug. Is bug the next one? Are we doing bug? Good night, Xaven. Thank you very much for staying here today. No! We're nearly out of battery on the camera. Right, the last one I did was, okay, so we are doing bug next, and I need to find my charger. Thanks for getting me all these chargers, chat. You have no idea how helpful they are. I've been like dotting them around the place because sometimes I'm like filming in a certain place and I can't move my camera, but I need to like be like, oh, I need to like move this over here and there's something else that's on charge over there. Right, let's see. Baja fish taco. Fuji, this is going to sound really rude. I only know of the Baja Blast. And somebody told me on TikTok it's pronounced like that. Okay, then we need to go no.
Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no. Beetle. Yes. Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no. Beverage. No. Wine. No. Juice. Yes. Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no. Beetle. Yes. Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no. Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no. Beetle. Yes.
Ant. We're gonna do ant. Ant. Sorry, but in this sound, they play charades, and she gets the topic right on the first guess of each one to do the correct category. Out of Beatles, am I still recording? And beverages. Listen, this.
My name. I don't know your name. Well, I can't say it. How about a game of charades? Yes, let's play it. 2 words. Right. Second word. Drink. No. Beverage. No. Wine. No. Juice. Yes. Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no. Beetle. Yes. Beetlejuice. Wow, I'm impressed. And all you gotta do is say my name.
She starts with beverage and bug. It's a bit like the fried fish in British fish and chips, but in a taco. I might be fish and chipped out.
Yes. Beetlejuice. Wow, I'm impressed. And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row. It must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Yeah. Okay, go. Beetlejuice. Yes. Beetlejuice. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Guys, you're so smart. Stand up, roll. I'll break the badge offer. Let you know my mind for my chances down below. Beetlejuice. All you gotta do is say my name. I don't know your name. I can't say it. How about a game of charades? Yes, let's play it. 2 words. Right. Second word. Drink. No.
I can't remember what word I was doing next. I've just like watched the whole thing and mind blank.
Beverage. No. Wine. No. Juice. Yes. Okay, first word. Okay. Bug. No. And close but no.
Ant.
And close
Ant.
but no.
Ant. Rich and healthy-ish. I eat quite a lot of healthy food, so I'd argue the same, but I wouldn't mind trying something that's a little bit naughtier. Ant! Ant! Am I recording? Gosh darn it, I was recording! Every time I think I'm not recording and I'm... Okay. No! No! Close but no. Why is this so I really do. I need some kind of like. I don't even. Do you know what? Do you know what? Yeah, I don't even know what I need. I need help. That's what I need. But Baja fish taco is a bit different. The Mexican people learned from Japanese fishermen how to tempura fry fish. Instantly, the Japanese learned how to batter and fry their fish from early trade from Portuguese to Puercos from tempuras. No way! I didn't know that. That's the closest to saying a bad word I've ever seen. Oh my god, Danny. The Elden Ring streams will leave you shocked. Elden Ring gets my heart rate up very high. I find Elden Ring infuriating. Elden Ring will do that to me. It's nice to be able to share it with you guys though, how hard sometimes the process can be. And I'm sure to some people it probably looks like, you know, just say it. But I feel like I don't know, my mind goes blank every single time I'm about to do it, and I'm like, no! Close but no. Wow, I'm impressed. Elden Ring gave me my grey hair and lost a few years during Mel's stream. It's just so hard. Nivius, you got a point. Hi Sid, how are you doing today? Do you know what, Yanks? I wondered that for a while. Like so for us in the UK it's $6.49. I guess there must be a large group of people who only watch on mobile, like. But yeah, it's a lot of money, isn't it? Yeah, I got an email about it today. What's a lot of money? Subs on mobile are going up to $6.49. Hi, guy in chat. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, Fuji! That's not going to be me. Yeah, it's because they it's because it costs a lot of money to like host something on the App Store. So realistically, it's like this not like. That's why is because like they have quite high prices, and so when they go up, everything else goes up. They take 30. I think it's 30% of like all money that's like come through the app. So if you sub on mobile, like. Apple will take 30%. You should be fine. I think it'll be okay. I will be running around a lot though, so I do kind of feel like I'd still need to make sure that I got something that's a little bit cooler. What will you do once you're done painting yourself? Wash it off? With the subs on mobile phones? Today. They said that it's going to become effective, like, I think from November, maybe? Click some, pick some more. I just take some photos and videos and then go wash it off. October 1. Oh, thanks for correcting me, Yanks. Yeah, wash it off. Get ready to do another one. All you gotta do is say my name. After Gamescom? No, Gamescom started like today, I think. No. I am thoroughly enjoying being in the comfort of my own home. Like painting on a canvas or anything like that. No, I used to do watercolour. But that was more so like because I just was a bit bored. So not bored of doing body paints. I was just like playing around with some watercolors in my spare time, and then I showed people and they were like, I want to buy that. And so for a while I also did watercolor paintings and I sold them, but honestly it took so long that I just couldn't be bothered anymore, and it was really stressful, like handling that as well as like handling everything else. So I stopped doing it. But no, this is like my primary thing, like my thing. Yeah, it was kind of like so I also have an online shop, but it's not open at the moment. And what I did was I'd paint a design. Sorry, yeah, and what I would used to do is I would paint a design, and then I would sell the design. And if you bought one, I'd paint you a new one, right? So you would receive an original, so they were high in price, but you knew what design you would be getting. So I used to do those. So I'd recreate it for you and give you an original of it. So each one would be so slightly different, right? But they would take me quite a long time to paint. And then I didn't realize that they were quite popular. So I did quite a few of them, but my God, there's no way I would be able to keep up. I really struggled in the end, but I just took them off. I think I sold like the originals of them because I wasn't really bothered. But yeah, so I used to do that, but it was far too much work. I had a lot of fun while I did it though. But I also think it's like, it's nice to know, like, if you know, I don't know, all fails with this or something, I can still do watercolour. It's just apparently you'd be good at it, so I figured I'd ask. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I feel like there's still stuff I have to learn. I find it really bizarre that you can get like 3D shapes out of a flat piece of paper. I find that like when I like when I watch other artists do their stuff on like digital, I'm like, how? How are you doing that? Like you've drawn something out of like nothing. Like there was nothing there and you've done that. And I know people are like, as they're watching me right now and I'm like painting myself backwards in a mirror. But like this makes more sense to me. To me, this is like, well, I've got the template here. I don't need to like draw my face. The face is there. Whereas I see somebody like drawing in a face, and I'm like, holy hell, how did you do that? I wanna say my name. That makes sense. What you're doing seems way more difficult. That's so, honestly, I find that so entertaining because to me, this is like the easier one. Yeah, because like I don't need to like draw out the proportions of the human body. I'm just painting on I'm just painting on the template. I'm basically like coloring in the lines and doing my own design in the middle of it. But like, I think that's one of the hardest things is getting the proportions right of the human body. I've never had to worry about drawing a hand. I cheated! I feel like this is most of it. Yeah, it's so interesting, isn't it? Because like that's my like take on it. I'm like, huh? When I see other people doing stuff, but obviously like I appreciate there's so many times people come into my stream and they're like, huh? Now you wanna say my name? Beetlejuice. Meh. 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 I agree with on this one. I could easily draw a body paint and feel like I did well and draw a real. Yeah, right, Danny. Like trying to get the proportions right, and then you put all the details in it, right? Very tough, very difficult. But like this, straightforward. I think it's probably more difficult for people who aren't used to like wearing makeup as well, because I feel like if you're used to wearing makeup, you're used to like doing something in a mirror backwards anyway. You're essentially holding the brush backwards. Yeah. Which, Homeboy Hamilton, if you've ever done like, if you've ever looked in the mirror and shaved or something, right? I'm like, you see that? I would assume that that would be easy to do because you can see what you're doing. I've argued this before and people have told me that they find shaving in the mirror hard anyway. And I was like, okay, fair enough. But to me, it's the same kind of thing. Like you're looking in the mirror and you're doing something. And I feel like I'm just doing... Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you very much. You're an angel. Mr. Piggy! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So many applauses. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I mess up shaving all the time. Yeah. So... in my mind, it's the same. But you get like the idea, obviously, of that's what it's very similar to. And nothing came out straight. I think the thing that I learned, because I never really understood why people would find it hard, not in a rude way, I just, obviously I'm so used to this, was I was I was I was watching and you know Andy Pyro, the streamer. He's a pretty large streamer in Finland, I think. Anyway, I was watching him because he was doing a body paint. He was doing a face paint. And it was really, and my friend told me that he was doing it and told me to go have a look. And I'm not saying like we're friends or anything, but like he knows I exist, so I went to go like say hi and, you know, be encouraging and such. And the thing that I don't want to say like, oh, it's shocking, like absolutely, it made me realise, bloody hell, Mel, everything's falling and you can't finish your own sentence because you're too busy concentrating, you can't find the paintbrush that you're looking for. Got it. Was watching him do it, he couldn't figure out where to put his hand to look in the mirror, and like it looked like he was using inverted controls. So that was the thing where I was like, this is why people think what I'm doing is really hard, is because they don't understand the inversion. But I think if most people did understand that very quickly, I think you'd be away with it really well, like no problem. But I think that's probably what trips most people up at first. Because watching him do it, I was like, where is your hand going? But he was struggling to like understand like how to maneuver it, and I realized, I was like, that's why people find it hard then, because he wasn't sure where to put his own hand when he was looking in the reflection, and that was what was confusing him. Yeah, it's like inverted, and that I think that's why people find it really odd. Whereas it's kind of like, I'm used to the inverted controls because I've been doing it all this time. But yeah, I see now, but beforehand I'd just be like, just look in the mirror. And obviously the part that people found hard was looking in the mirror. But for me, it helped me to understand, like watching somebody else do it and seeing where they were struggling. I was like, oh, right, okay, that's why people are like, I don't understand how you're doing that. And I was like, why? Better at doing stuff in the mirror. Yeah, exactly, homeboy. That's what I think. I genuinely think, honestly, that's what it probably comes down to. Because you're used to like looking in the mirror to do something. I've always been impressed that you're drawing a 2-dimensional range on a 3-dimensional canvas and most of the time painting it inverted. Thank you. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, that's totally normal. Oh yeah, peekaboo. I love watching people with like do like the spray paint artwork. That's cool. Because I like watching how they use the nozzle. Like they have very good control over it, I find. Like really, really awesome control, and I think they're awesome. They're fun to watch. No, I haven't seen it. That sounds awesome. Sounds like he's super successful. That's awesome for him. What do you mean, Sid? Get you wrong for what? Does Beetlejuice have grey eyes? Right, and then I've got to fill in this stripe. This is where I find I get confused sometimes when there's like a pattern on a coat and you've got to try and like paint in it and around it. Kind of like when stuff overlaps, like I start getting confused. So that's why I'm always like, yeah, that's why Carlac was so confusing. All those straps. Oh my god. I'm glad we've done it though. Carlac was hard. Let me just check the YouTube stuff chat. Dun, 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 dun. Remove. Remove. Okay. There were so many. Oh my god. Thanks so much, Bondage. And you. I hope you're having a fab night. And then, hi, Hailey. How are you? Chat, when does the Beetlejuice film come out? Do you know? Thanks so much, Philip. How's your day treating you so far? Hi, Lee, what have you been up to recently? Next month, September the 6th. Oh my god, so it's like just a few weeks away. September the 6th. I think it's probably going to be quite successful, to be honest with you, chat. I look like a third arm part when I start doing things like this. Sometimes it's more comfortable, and I know that doesn't sound like it's the right thing to say, but sometimes doing this feels better. His yellow eyes are surrounded by thick black rings of decay. Ew. Thank you for looking that up for me, Yanks. Thank you. If they do an okay job with the script, it should do well, yeah. They don't, do they, Yanks? They really don't look that yellow. That's kind of why I was like, hi RBC, how are you? Who here thinks they're going to go see the new Beetlejuice film in the cinema? Oh, you're gonna go
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me.
Ken, thank you very much for Pedro. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're contemplating it. Maybe your mum wants to see it, so you'll take her. Cutie. That's so cute. You like my Pedro? It's cute, isn't it? Pedro is a vibe, yeah, my little CPU cooler. A little Pedro going round. Oh, I love it so much, it's so cute. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Chat, so here's the thing. I'm going to try and fix my sleep schedule because now what's happened is I can't fall asleep until about 5 a.m. So I gotta try fix that. Don't know how that happened. I think because I kept staying up reading. I think that was probably why. I know, highly. I don't know what happened. It was like, no problem, it's only 2. And then it's just, like, it's like happened within a space of like 2 weeks. So I gotta fix it. Yeah, that is insane, isn't it? That's not normal. So I got to fix it. Fix it after TwitchCon. It's a good shout. Because then I'll feel normal. Then maybe I would just be tired from the flight. I'd have to go back to the schedule. Yeah, exactly. God, I can't believe it's only like a month until TwitchCon. When is TwitchCon again? Literally a month today. But I'm kind of like splitting it up and having a bit of a holiday as well. So I'll be gone from, I think, like the 11th. I'm very sad. I'm going to miss a lot of streams. I'm going to miss everything. But also, I think I have done so much over the past few months that I definitely deserve to have some kind of holiday. You've definitely done a lot, yeah. So I'm kind of like, well, oh my god, chat. So I spoke to my friend yesterday, and we kind of like we only catch up like biannually, right? Because she's super busy. Anyway, I, and 7%, yeah, for sure. I've really been like kicked it off a gear this year. And my friend was telling me, she's like, she had 3 weeks of hell, and I was like, how come? And then, chat, I want to know your opinion on this. I know my opinion on it. Anyway, so she had 3 weeks of hell, and what happened was her boyfriend's parents live in Spain, right? They were having some work done to their house. Context, his parents like to kind of like brag about how wealthy they are. Anyway, so they had plans to go stay at my friend's house with her and her boyfriend while they were having some work done for 4 weeks. Then what happened was her boyfriend got called away to America last minute for 3 weeks of the 4-week stay that they were there for, right? So now she's on her own with them. No problem. She said she thought it was going to be okay. I know. She's like, she thought it was going to be okay at first, but then she said she didn't know how to deal with it in the end. She said she was going to go insane. And I was like, why? And then she said, so there was a lot of instances where she works from home, right? She has a really, really important job as well. I don't want to say what it is because then you could probably find her, so whatever. Anyway, she's a really important job, but she works from home 1 day a week. No, she works from home 4 days a week, 1 day in the office. And she'll be working, and they just kept coming in and trying to talk to her for hours and hours and hours. Which I understand sometimes when somebody's at home, you get the impression like, yeah, but they're here. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not busy, right? So first of all, she was kind of like finding that difficult to manage because she didn't want to be rude, even though she kept trying to explain like, oh, I've got this to do. But she told me she really didn't know what to do when they started fixing things around her house, which she didn't ask them to do. So then she was like, I mean, fine, you know, they're being really nice, they're trying to help. And then they sent her an itemized invoice. For the stuff. Are you kidding? No. some no, say what you? Some kind of sick joke. Yeah, I was like, I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I think I genuinely probably think that they're joking and start laughing, which obviously wouldn't have gone down very well at all. But yeah, so then she was like, so that's what I've been dealing with. Imagine going around your house fixing stuff for you didn't want them to do in the first place, that you wanted leaving alone, and send you a bill. Send back them a list for their stay, day by day cost. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'd be like, fine then, what? To stay here, it's going to cost you this. For room and board, exactly. Yeah. So she was saying to me, she was like, never again. She was like, never again. She was like, I'd never do this ever again. Like, you know what? I can't blame. I don't blame her. Fair enough. Pushed her over the edge. That's wild. Isn't that an insane thing to do? I really hope she didn't pay. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure because I think because I asked her what her boyfriend said about this, and then she kind of was like, and then I don't know, and I didn't want to ask again. It seemed like a touchy subject, but that's what she said had been happening. How entertaining. People really be having the audacity. I absolutely cannot believe it. I absolutely cannot believe it. Now I have to go back and revert everything back the way it was. Imagine. Oh my God, Homeboy, you make such a good point. Imagine if they fixed something that wasn't broken and you just liked it that way. Like, as an example, I like my battle damaged computer. Imagine if they changed the case out to try and like make so it was nice and brand new. Can you imagine? Like, what if they had fixed, like, what if someone like came around to do that and they fixed stuff that wasn't broken? It was just rustic. 3 weeks of hell is absolutely right. Yeah, exactly. And I was just like, okay. It's always a trip talking to her. She's okay. The best way to describe her is she's like me. We've always found that we've ended up in like really bizarre, chaotic situations since university. That's where we became friends. But this time, the next thing didn't happen to her. She went to a destination wedding in Barbados for her friends. And it was like a really big like thing where they had like all of the friendship group was there. They all booked out. They all went. Fizzy! Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Hailey. Imagine that. My house is a bit of organised chaos. I know where things are and how they work. If you change that on me, I'm going to be lost. Exactly. No, that's the same thing, especially in this room. Like, it's a chaotic nightmare. It's actually pretty tidy now. But I know where it is. Right, because it's mine. Thank you so much, Fizzy. Thank you. Oh, sorry, I brought your washing machine while I was mixing the cement. It's the invoice for a new one. I only accept cash. I was mixing the cement. And so they were at this destination wedding. They hired this wedding planner 2 years ago to prepare the wedding and such. Oh, well and good. They had a lot of issues going to the registry? The day before. because like the wedding planner's car broke down, and then they spelt like their name wrong. Like they just had like an absolute like blunder with the whole thing. Okay. Anyway, it got sorted in the end, and like they were officially married, so they were very happy. And then at 2 p.m. when the wedding planner dropped them back off at the hotel, or like they were in like some villa maybe, I'm not sure, it's irrelevant. The groom was like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. And the wedding planner was like, why? And he was like, because the wedding's tomorrow. And she went, what do you mean? And she had booked everything for the week after. So she now had 6 hours to try and book like the week after. Oh, would have all been well and good if they were all going to be there for that week. They weren't. They were leaving that weekend. Oh, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what? Anyway, and then she told me, she was like, the whole day was really stressful. There was a wildfire apparently at this like wedding planner's house. So she was like sending pictures like to the bride and groom, like hee hee hee, like lol, there's a wildfire, just letting you know, I might not make it, like, and all this. And I was like, oh my god, like why would you stop talking? Oh blimey, I know. Oh my god. And then she was like, and then what happened? And then my friend was telling me like, so they got some of it sorted, but like the wedding planner was trying to be like, oh, you know, like we're getting married on a different beach. But what the groom didn't tell everybody was that his gift to his soon-to-be wife was a bracelet that had the coordinates engraved of where they were getting married as the wedding present. So he was really angry, being like, absolutely not, we're not changing the venue, we have to be there. And no one really understood why, but obviously they were just like, I mean, it's their wedding, just do what you want. So in the end they managed to get some of it sorted. The photographer was only able to be there for 40 minutes. Thanks so much for the hydrate. This wedding sounds extra. It was actually a really simple wedding. But then like the flowers, where they were meant to get like tropical flowers from a local supplier, ended up just being daisies. And then I was like, what about the cake? Like, what are you going to do? And then she told me that the wedding planner made the cake herself. I was like, this whole thing's a riot. Can you imagine? 2 years you've had that planned. Shambolic, what's wrong with daisies? Well, it's not what you paid for, is it? And they're in Barbados. I think they wanted things like bird of paradise plants and such. And so to be given daisies is a bit like, okay, cool. Like, that's nice. So yeah, like that. She was telling me about everything that was going down and everything that was going wrong. And then she told me that like the wedding planner at the event was like really smug. She was like, look what I managed to pull off in 6 hours. And I was like, I'd be mortified. Beetlejuice, yes. Sounds like a very memorable wedding. Yeah, I was like, I'm glad we're like, we'll get to a stage at one point where everyone they'll get to a stage at some point where they can laugh about it. Now, not so much. Not yet though. So how much did they get paid after all that? V6. 4 grand? Pulled it all together in 6 hours. The epitome of I'll do the homework at the last moment. Hi, Digital, how are you? I don't think I would have paid £4 for that. But I asked why they spent so much money, and then my friend told me, she was like, the bride and groom basically wanted it to be so over. Well, they wanted it to be over so much that they basically they just wanted to settle it and never talk to the wedding planner ever again. And I was like, okay, fair enough. So you got to go all out, and like they had like spent so much money to go out there, and like all their friends were there in Barbados. Like it would have been a lot. I would be disputed. I too would have something to say about that. Not a big wedding, but more intimate. That's awesome. That's really cute. Did you have a nice time? So what I've learned from my friends telling me is when they do things like destination wedding, you can buy a package, which is sometimes like 10 grand. As an example, I think you can get cheaper ones, but obviously you get less stuff. And like it kind of all gets sorted for you. Skull Queen, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. 26 months. Damn. So like for like 10 grand and it's all kind of like sorted and you kind of like get a package deal. I can see why some people would go for it. Oh, that's so nice, Punisher. Ah, Sailor, exactly. Good use of emojis.
Charge complete.
Yeah, exactly, Chris, right? So I can definitely see why people do it. 2 weeks in Ireland next month, that sounds lovely. Yeah, because the only thing that you'll have to do is get dressed. Exactly, Hailey, and I think it sounds quite nice, you know, and like if some people can't make it, then they can't make it. Oops. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a package deal, isn't it? My friends were getting married and they both have big families, and the destination wedding in Jamaica to limit the number of people who would attend. There were 20, good size. I think that's a good idea, to be honest with you, Fuji, to like to physically make sure that it's limited. Then, you know, not everyone's going to attend a destination wedding, are they? Oh, it's like a business. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea, Chris. That'd be amazing, Skull Queen Studio. Like, you finally get to go see something that you're really looking forward to it. That's really nice. I think a close wedding seems like it would be quite lovely. What were we saying next in the video? Close but no. So now we're on Beetle. Do you have much recording to do? Yes. But I think a lot of it is like, I can probably do a lot of it now. You know what I mean? Degrees for their honeymoon. That sounds nice. They get to go somewhere warm. Right, now let's just watch me suffer for a while.
And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. Yes. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes.
Beetle. Well, here we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Ah.
Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed. No. Close but no. Yes.
Ah!
Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm close but no. Yes. Wow, yes. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes.
Okay, so then we need to be like, yes!
No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm close but no. Yes.
Ah!
No. No. Yes. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. And all you got. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm okay. No. Close but no. Yes.
How do I miss it? Yes!
Close but no. Yes. Wow,
Oh, I got that one by practicing.
no. Close but no. Yes. Wow, no. Yes. Wow. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow,
I'm not doing any more for that one. Jesus Christ, this is so hard.
yes. Wow. Close but no. Yes. Wow, yes. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed. And I'll no. Close but no. Yes. Wow. Okay. No. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed. And I'll no. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed. And
Well, I'm impressed.
close but no. Yes.
Oh no, I keep missing it because I'm making fun of it.
No. Yes. Wow,
Fuck, I'll kill you myself.
close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed.
Well, I'm impressed. Wow. Right, okay.
And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be
Right, so.
pressed. And all you got
Wow, I'm impressed.
no. Close but no. Yes. Wow, I'm impressed.
Right. Wow, I'm impressed. And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. Alright. No, what am I gonna pretend to do this time? All of it. times in a row. It must be spoken unbroken. Ready?
3 times, 3 times impressed, and all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. Wow, I'm impressed, and all you gotta
Oh, sorry, I was making fun of it again.
Yes. Wow, I'm impressed, and all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken.
I can't. I don't know where I went with that one.
Impressed, and all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. Impressed, and all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. Say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go.
Okay, go. Yeah, Beetlejuice. I'm so stinky and smelly. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Yeah, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. You demon. You say my name 3 times and you pop up out of nowhere because you're uninvited.
Oh, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. All you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. Say my name.
I cannot believe that ricocheted back over here. Right, okay, then the next thing.
Wow, I'm impressed. Say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go.
I wasn't recording!
In a row, it must be spoken. Ready? Okay, go.
Not even fucking frame.
And all you gotta do is say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go.
Thank you so much, Xmon. Thank you. And even better lip syncing.
Say my name 3 times. 3 times in a row, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go. Ready? Okay, go.
I did the wrong side. Which side am I doing? I think I'm doing this side. Am I doing this side? Did I do the yes? I don't know. I'm gonna.
Oh, it must be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go.
Wait! Wait, gal.
Okay, go. Okay, go. Be spoken unbroken. Ready? Okay, go.
Right, let me go this side. I know! Right, next thing I'm going to do, if my phone shuts down now, I genuinely think I'm going to delete my Twitter account. Pull the charger out of the camera. Charge my phone instead. Okay, what's the next part? Meh. Are we recording? I don't know. I just started recording, so I don't know when. I don't know when the last recording was. Oh, I don't know. My God. Okay, then what are you saying this one? Beetlejuice. And then are we turning around? Where are you going, Mel? Where are we? Alright, no, we're fine. We're alright, we're alright, we're alright. This is what makes me sweat. Okay, now. What?
Unbroken. Ready? My name 3 times. 3 times in a row. It must be spoken unbroken. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Stand up, roll. I think about you offer.
Let you know.
Go.
Right, and then what's the part where he says, like, this is going to be great. This is going to be, this is going to be so good. Not sure what he's really feeling at that point, because, anyway. Right, and then we're going to pretend that we're putting paint in my hair. When we're actually putting paint in my hair, but badly, okay? Okay, we go again. Oh, this is going to be so good. Presenting, thank you so much for gifting to Mel. Thank you so much. Thank you. This part's the end. You know how I get stressed every single time I do this? In my mind, I'm like, I'm never doing another lip sync video again. And what happens is I do it again the next day. Hi, I'm mcroft07 and welcome to my life. Hope you got what I definitely did, presently. Very good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Meh. Nice to meet you, Hailey. Chat, did I tell you? I got my Nintendo DS back. I'm really happy. I got my original Nintendo DS. My parents found it and they gave it to me. And I'm really happy. And Ghost was like, what is that? And I was like, oh my God, it's my Nintendo DS. Like, did you not have one? He was like, no, I didn't have a Nintendo DS. And I was showing him it and I showed him the bite marks. This was where I was angry as a child. And as you can see, I'm consistent. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, this is gonna be so good! Let you know. It's my first time here.
Charge
Welcome on
complete.
in, Hailey. Interesting sub badge you got there. The only person I know is capable of this talented. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I genuinely think anyone can do it if you just put like practice in. Yeah, okay, good. Yes, it's working. My plan. Okay, and then when we separate it here. That's looking okay. Right, we just got to do the stitches and the highlights. I'll go put a contact lens in as well. And lashes and stuff. All right, let me just wash my hands. One sec. Chat, I may have gone too hardcore with the contact lens. But I was thinking about the yellow and then the rot on the outside. What do we think? Do we think it should be like not as decrepit looking? Yeah. Extreme! Do you think I should change it out to be more yellow? That work? You think it works? I guess it's quite nice to have a big difference between both of them. Okay. Right, let's carry on. I can always change it out if not. Okay, and then lovely lady has, I don't know how I ended up here. Me neither, Swinky. Oh, come on in. I was asleep. Were you in Rax's stream? Oh, yeah, I was. I found out how you've gotten here. Rax is super kind and sometimes raids me. Because Sarah is a fan. And I think it's very lovely. It's a shame they're not going to TwitchCon. Detective Mel, where is Wrexham from, if you don't mind me asking? England. I'm a Brit. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okie dokie. So then, Beetlejuice. So then, let's see. I love it. It's cool. Thank you so much. Your random boasts of loud noises. I don't think I can function if I don't do it. So let's see. Let's just get some more highlights. Let's add some shadow work in here because otherwise it'll look a bit odd. Sounds like me walking around my house making random noises at my dogs. Yes! Oh my god, because otherwise you feel like you'll go insane. You have to do like the noise thing, right? I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good night. Good night. You whistle, do you? I'm not very good at whistling. I'd never admit it to Ghost, but I'm not very good at whistling, so I find it quite taxing to whistle. But I like to tell Ghost all the time that I can whistle, and I know that he thinks I can't. I know that he knows I can't really whistle very much, but I like to be insistent that I'm really good at it. Another thing I like to be insistent of is that I like to pretend I'm incapable of doing that on, is it Calvin Harris's songs? I don't know, whoever that guy is. And every time I purposefully get it wrong because I like seeing Ghost's confused reaction when he's listening to a song that he likes and I go like pop music. Hey! Yeah, I like winding people up. But equally though, like, I don't really like it when he winds me up on purpose. And he told me it's kind of like siblings do it, and I don't know this because I don't have any siblings. So kind of like when he's annoying me, I'm like, why would you do this to me? Why? It's like, just, you know, for something to do, for something fun. I'm like, but why would you do that? What was the reason? Because I'm so used to being left alone to just do my stuff. But like when I used to live with Ghost and his brother, I used to be so confused when they would fight because I don't have a sibling, so I don't understand the dynamic. It's kind of like you and Cassie too. Maybe Cassie is probably more like sibling fights, the more like, but I don't know because I'm an only child, right? But like when Ghost and his brother used to like argue about stuff, I genuinely would be like, they're never gonna speak ever again. Like I don't understand. Like, is that it? Like, are we gonna get kicked out? Like, I don't understand. But I actually, fair enough. There's sometimes I've seen Star Wars lady say like, this is what sibling fights are like, and yeah, fair enough. The world couldn't handle 2 males. No, I don't think it could. But I'm really self-sufficient. Like, I just give myself things to do. So I'm not really, like, bored. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very, very, very self-sufficient. I find many ways to entertain myself. I like a lot of, obviously like video games. And I'm like, I'm going to go turn myself into a pumpkin. Beetlejuice. Siblings are your worst enemies and your best friends. Yeah, see, I wouldn't really know. But I fully believe you. But equally, I quite like being I've quite enjoyed being an only child. Fight Dragon Ball Z style. Highly, I'd argue, is there any other way that you could fight? What did I just poke in my eye? Oh my god, I pushed a whole eyelash in there. Look what I put in my eyeball. No. No, not upon almost completion. Niveus, the perfect note. All right, we're fine. Thank you so much, Mr. Biggie. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. No need to worry that if you're the favorite. Is that something that you worry about? I guess something that you would worry about as a child, right? That's not something you worry about like as an adult. So many things are a cause for concern. Thank you so much. You guys are really kind to me. Just, you know, I know that you guys are so kind to me, don't you? Right, okay, let's add shading around all these stitches. Look at all these chickens. Hey, yeah, yeah. Getting the most in the world. Oh, damn! I lost being the favorite to the cat long ago. And it's gone. V6, what kind of cat? A white one, cutie! We're pretty close to the end of this paint now, chat. Not 100% there, but we're pretty close. Perfect, thanks V6. Cat pics! I really like the staples in this lot. Do you know what? I very rarely, very rarely paint staples. I always usually change them to stitches because I find them more fun to paint. But I thought today I'd do the staples. But it was really fun to do with the metallic paint. Because that's all it is. It's just a metallic metallic what, Mel? Oh. Metallic powder with a mixing liquid. Aww, Fuji. It's nice that you do share stuff, but it's just not visual, right? Yeah, it's nice seeing it in different ways. Yeah, thanks, Yanks. It's nice to try and do things a little bit differently as well. Like, just play around with it. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Okay, and then what was I gonna do? Oh, I need to highlight all the edges on this. Bleh. Okay, good so far. It's getting hotter in here. I'm blaming Ghost's 3D print. Oh, it looks like it's nearly done. Me. Where is my eyelash glue? How do I always... They put a sensitive content warning on it. Oh my god, Yank, I saw that and I couldn't believe it. It wasn't even that bad. Like, can you believe it, Yanks? The one where I'm painted as fish. I don't know what it was about that one that's done it, to be honest with you. I could understand the autopsy simulator one because I, fair enough, made myself look like a corpse. Fair enough. But that one, I was just like, that's what I didn't understand, Yanks. I had no idea what was wrong with that one. I was so surprised when I saw that. I was like, what do you mean it's classed as disturbing? You're welcome. I don't know, like, what? I don't know what about it is disturbing, but I mean, this is why I start to convince myself that I don't have any feelings. Yeah, I don't know. I just like opened the app, I think like yesterday morning and saw it and I was like, okay, cool. No idea. So no Halloween looks on TikTok for anyone this year. Do you know what, Yanks? That's the thing that gets me, is I've seen so much on TikTok that has been considerably worse. That I don't get why you see, okay, so you see what I mean? I feel like I've seen worse stuff on TikTok that hasn't had a content warning. But for some reason, whenever I do something, it's like, oh my God, don't do that. No. You know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? I really feel like, I don't know. I mean, the conclusion I've come to is that they're just racist. That's the conclusion I came to. I don't know what else. Fine then. No, I find it so hard. I find TikTok so hard to just get on with. And that's the thing that I don't understand about it, is like, it feels like someone make a video and then I'll do a video. I'm not saying I'm entitled to the viewership and such, but then like my stuff will get taken down and I'm like, I don't get why. I don't understand. The thing that used to really upset me, and I've mentioned this a few times before, is like, so there were a lot of other people who were doing body painting and such on TikTok, and some of them made like lifelong careers out of it, right? Because they did so well. But whenever okay, this is not meant in like a egotistical bragging I'm better way, not at all. But I did notice that my chest covers were a lot more discreet, but my stuff would get taken down, but the other ones wouldn't. So I was like, I don't understand. So I was like, so it's not that. So I don't know what it is. So short form. Short form is the way to go at the moment. Honestly, I'm kind of glad. I find long form videos hard to do as I say that, and I've sat here streaming for 5 hours, 20 minutes. But yeah, long form is just really hard. Yeah, exactly right, Yank. So I'm just a little bit like, whatever at this point. Okay, I think I need to pin this like there to get a bit more height to it. And now I have to look glam on one side. So I'm just gonna brush my dead hair. La 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 la. Millions. Yes. Millions. Yes. May. Bum 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 bum. Yay! No, I didn't shade that last bit. One sec. Do you know what? I really like this split makeup look. I haven't done a split makeup look in a while. This was fun. Maybe I'll do another one. Looks great. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this one. I'll try and think of what other split makeup looks I can do with my hair. Good to know that I can paint it green when I've got roots like this. I think the hairdresser's ignoring me. She's not interested. She's not returning my calls. Zumbel! Oh my god, Zumbel just in time. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the Raiderinis. Welcome on in, everyone. It's Mel and Chris. Everyone likes to classify myself as a true makeup athlete. Today, I've done a split makeup look between Beetlejuice and allegedly Beetlejuice's wife, apparently from the trailer from Fan Theories. But I thought it'd be a nice change up. What are we doing today? How are you? What were you doing? Pray tell. Thank you so much for coming in and rating me and trusting me with your community. That is very generous, very kind. Thank you so much. How has your day been so far? How was your stream? You look awesome. Thanks so much. What are you doing today? Huh? Bum 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 ba da da da. Yay! I definitely think I'm going to have to do some more split makeup looks. We were playing Baldur's Gate because I haven't had time to body paint in forever. For realsies, that must be very, very frustrating for you because I'm sure you really want to do one. Sometimes finding the time and even the energy to do it is really hard. Like, I always think I'm really lucky because it's my full-time thing, so I can do it all the time. But sometimes, like beforehand, before I was doing this, it was like, this is rough, man. This is hard. You love Carlac? Thank you. That was so tough. Though, wrapping my head around those straps was so, my mind, it was, I couldn't figure it out for ages. I was trying to do so much like prep work before the stream because I was trying to figure it out for ages. I didn't want to like suffer on stream because I know I paint slower on stream, right? That's not an issue. I totally get that I do that. But I was just a little bit like, well, I know I paint slower, but I can't stand here and figure it out on the stream because I ain't got a clue what's going on. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on a minute, chat. We've got to go delete some more comments. Oh my god, yeah, and they all like wrap around each other and such as well. It was very complicated. It was very hard. My brain was like pea juice afterwards. No, actually it wasn't. You know when like you get soup and you have soup and your soup and your like soup is a bit thick, right? And you look at the soup that you have in the pan as you're cooking it and you're like, I don't want it to be that thick. So you add water, right? But then you accidentally add too much water. And then your soup becomes like dishwater with bits in it. That's what my brain was like, trying to figure out how to do the straps on Carlac before I went live. I could have just, I realised at the end, Yanks, I could have just said dishwater. But we're here now. We were in too deep. Also, I'm reading Uzumaki at the moment. The journey getting there was better. I'm reading Uzumaki at the moment, chat, and it's really weird. So, Uzumaki, the makeup look I did last week with the spiral, that's the one I'm currently reading. I don't know what to think. Like each like chapter, there's another issue with the. How is it still strange like the other one? I think the other one felt more like a collection of short stories. This one feels like chapters, but also short stories. Fix that. Make a rouch of cornstarch and add it to the soup to thicken it. I'm trying to think what I've done in the past. I think in the past I've just fed it to somebody else. Which I'd also recommend as a solution. Just to let you know. Do you know what I used to do, Fuji? I used to, when I dip my biscuits, my tea biscuits, my biscuits in my tea, I learned if I dunk it in somebody else's tea, when I've made them a tea and then eat the biscuit, I don't end up with crumbs at the bottom of my tea. So, an idea is, offer to make somebody else tea, dip your biscuit in their tea, eat the biscuit, give them their tea. You don't have crumbs at the bottom. It works. They notice after a while. At the first, they're a bit like, because you only see like the bits when you finish the drink. And it does make people question a little bit that there was something in the drink the entire time. But it's alright, because it was just biscuits. Did they get a biscuit? No. You could also offer them a biscuit, and then they'll think that they dipped the biscuit in the tea and it's their crumb problem, right? Dip your biscuits in other people's tea. I know. Wise. I don't know what we were talking about, but yeah, feed it to somebody else. It's much better. Yeah, it's most weird. Like, everyone's upset about this life hacks with Mel. I was trying to convince Ghost the other day that we should have frozen an entire banana. And he was really upset because I wanted to freeze the whole thing. We've been freezing bananas so that we can put them in smoothies and they're cold. And I just wanted to know what happened, like what it was like a boomerang if we put the entire banana in the freezer without peeling it first. And I was like, I know probably what's going to happen, but I want to see it. And Ghost was like arguing with me that he was like, we shouldn't be doing these things. And I was like, why? Just defrost the banana afterwards. Does that work with random people or just people you know? I used to do it at work. I didn't really like some of the other colleagues anyway. I didn't really talk to them, but yeah, I used to dip it in there to be. Good night, Crazy. Yeah, for real. Like, just try to fix the biscuit in somebody else's tea. It works. Dippin' Biscuits will be the name of my new band. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good band name. Peeling a frozen banana is tough, I know from experience. Nivius, I just wanted to try it. Oh my god, speaking of peeling, When I was younger, I had McDonald's, and I was like, what is this fabulous green item in McDonald's that makes this crunch? And my mum was like, Melissa, that's lettuce. And I was like, I want lettuce. I love lettuce so much. Lettuce, 12 out of 10. Lettuce with the mayonnaise and like in the McChicken sandwich. I was all over it. My mum was like, I will buy you a lettuce, and she bought me this lettuce, and I was so excited. I genuinely cannot tell you how much I couldn't contain this excitement. I was so excited about this lettuce that it was probably like on par with my level of excitement about how much I love Sonic Booms at the time. I tried to eat this lettuce like an apple because I didn't know that you had to like use it over the course of a few days, but I was so obsessed with the idea of having a lettuce that I just tried to just eat it like the Grinch eats onions. I don't recommend doing it because it doesn't taste very nice, and I will argue that lettuce on its own like that tastes a bit like fresh dishwater. However, it's an interesting experience to try regardless. When I was younger, I used to have to make my dad's packed lunch as part of like one of my chores for when he went to work. And his packed lunch would have sandwiches in it, but I used to make a sandwich and I couldn't resist the sandwich that I had made because I thought it looked so great. So unfortunately, every single time he went to work, his sandwich had a bite missing out of it because I couldn't resist it. Like, I couldn't resist my own creation that every single time. No, look, no, I think I'm oversharing. I've got to go. You're chaos. Look, no, for real, like my parents couldn't handle another child. They already had me in food inspection. It just looks so nice. Like the stuff I would make, I'd be like, damn, that ham and cheese sandwich. That looks banging to me. Like that looks, I can't. I've got to have some of that. You did not. Yeah. Anyway, I've got to go. I've already said too much. And it's 2:30 and I said I was going to go to bed at like 1. We're going. We're raiding Marzi, who's playing Wukong on PC. Black Myth Wukong. Seems like a fun game. Please go. What? My Jesus Christ. Please join me on the raid. Thank you so much for being here today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos now. I'm going to finish off the video that we just did. Thank you so much for being here. I think you're all fabulous. Thank you. There's a raid call. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much, chat. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. Let's go. Welcome on in new people again. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys in the next one.